live now. Hopefully you guys are feeling fantastic on this great, amazing Monday. What a fantastic Monday it is, guys, because we're here and we're ready to do some goddamn gaming. Hope you guys are doing great. The plant is not, guys, the plant is fine. Okay, the plant is okay. It's in another room. We're all good. Don't worry about it. It's fantastic. You can actually see that. You see that right there? The freaking dent, man, in the wall. God damn, dude. Actually unbelievable. I hope you guys are doing fantastic today. I hope you guys are doing great. Welcome the heck in, guys. What's up? What's up? What is up? What's up, Cameron? What's up, Ipsirus? What's up, Fizzle? What's up, Beltram? What's up, Edini? Good to see you too. Hand Jester Tovello is here. Good to see you to you too. Doc DJ Up Dog. Hello to you. Shilinsky Power J. Oh, hello, Howard. Sebastian Clyro. Good. The plant is fine. It's in my living room right now. It's just chilling, you know, it's doing plant things. It's doing fantastic. It's great. Hands-on Lethal Spec Dream Scythe. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you guys are feeling fantastic today. I can't see literally anything right now. I gotta clean my glasses. Is this a family-friendly stream? I would say so. I would say it's pretty good. You know, we try to keep it PG friendly for the most part. You know, occasionally there is a little F-bomb or a little ooh-ha bomb, but you know, overall I would say it's pretty good. You know, I would say so. It was a freelancer, good to see you as well. Paint the whole room green for like a green screen? I don't know. I feel like that would be freaky to sit in a room where it was just fully green. I would rather just whip up the green screen that I have, right? It's a bit too much, I think. You know? You got neglected again. Well, welcome to the goddamn family. Hi, Lethal Spec. Murloc Oracle, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. I do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. Hopefully you're doing great, mate. Have you been working out? Your pecs are busting out. Yeah, I've been trying to put on some weight, man. I've been going to the gym pretty decently. I feel like I've been on it pretty well. Dude, I'm just sitting here trying to clean these goddamn glasses. It seems like no matter what I do, the glasses will never be freaking clean, dude. It's just never gonna freaking happen. But what we're gonna do today, chat, is we have a little bit of chatting to do today. We have a little bit of clips, a little bit of stuff. I want to watch one of the installments of the what is it called? The Warcraft 3 No Death run that we've been watching by Giant Grand Games. We're gonna watch that with the Sentinel campaign, and then afterwards we're gonna be doing some more Mass Effect. We've been playing Mass Effect for the past few days, I guess, week or so. And we are delving into Mass Effect 2. We have a lot of side missions to do, a lot of companion missions, and maybe as well some main story stuff to do today, chat. So that should be a good stream. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. And yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. Heard you beat women here. I don't beat women. That is a little bit of a a thing to say. We ran into a reporter in the video game, and then we, you know, accidentally, some shit went down. Can we start this BT3 stuff? Short video. Horny companion. Have you been watching Peekaboo stream? Like, why are you horny companion? Brother, you gotta calm down here, man. Unfreaking believable. Are we clobbering today? I'm not gonna be streaming any Marvel Rivals now, I think. Mass Effect hype. It's been fun, man. It's been giga fun. I don't know if I'll watch the Horny Companions video right now. I actually think I watched this one. Did I not? No, I watched something similar to this, I think. Are these guys like giga? Dude, last time I don't know if it was these guys. I think it was like the other Viva La Dirt. I got my YouTube stream got fucking taken down. The copyrighted it shut down everything. I'm super like cautious about watching these videos nowadays, man, because they just straight up killed the YouTube stream. It straight up just freaking took it down, man. Even though it was like a 3-minute video, it was freaking cooked, man. Your cabin seems a little funky today. My cabin? Oh, there you go. I had like a chroma key on for like the green screen. Lame as fuck. I mean, it's fair. It's their content, right? They can do whatever they want with it, honestly. So not gonna complain about that. Forsen gets a tip from chat doing Pokemon. What is this? Why is there like a Pokemon meta going on right now? Why is there so many people playing Pokemon? All right, let's check this out. Is this even Pokemon? What is this?
Check your PP.
That's a good tip. That's a good tip, dude. The PP is the power, right? Pokemon power, I think. He's been playing a custom game called Poke Rogue. Ah, it's like a roguelike, I guess. I suppose so. Like, have you seen the no unit lose before I have to get back to work? Got some important meeting. Hey, man, you gotta... Hey, Seats, you gotta calm down, okay, brother? You're a little bit too excited here, mate. Alright, we're gonna get to the video in a second, man, okay? Freaking believable. God damn. Quinn rage quits after dying to Mortar in Valheim Hardcore. He stalled this fight for over 2 hours. Mortar? It's like a big boss.
Fuck, dude.
This doesn't look that hard. Is this hard? He has like a roll. Ooh, big dodge. Nice. Okay, he's gonna do some big attack now. I can tell it's gonna do some massive attack. Okay, he's hiding.
Dazing's in for like a hundo, by the way. Ah!
He actually quit the stream. He straight up just turned off the stream. Oh my god. How many hours into this is it? He didn't expect to get one shot? I mean, I guess you never do, right? He stalled that fight for 2 days in a row. Holy shit. How many hours is he into this goddamn playthrough? Overgearing for 2 days straight, farming next biome just to die to the least mechanically demanding... 49 deaths in Valheim Hardcore. Modi are so easy to export as well. Oh shit. Sucks because the game gets pretty fun at this stage. Quinn and his mods has done a good job keeping the repetitiveness entertaining. Though lately it's been rough considering this is his 49th death. Honestly, I think Quinn just likes the pain. Because like every single game I watch him play, he's always like giga hardcore, one life only, hardest difficulty, and it's like he's like over grinding the games, like it's insane. I was watching him play Oblivion, and it's the same thing in Oblivion, bro. He just, I don't know, I think he cannot play games on like a non-hardcore setting. He has to get that like CPT in, bro. Yeah, it's just a game between games, I don't know. I'm not sure, but that's how it goes, man. He just enjoys it. Maybe that's just how he likes playing games, though, right? So what can you say? It is what it is, really. Grubby share his deep wisdom. Grubby shares wisdom? What wisdom?
Diets aren't that different. There's like
what?
30 plus humans that our diets aren't that different. There's like 30 plus human foods dogs shouldn't eat because it's toxic, but a lot of the things dogs eat, or that we feed them, we eat the same thing. So, like, there's no reason for it to be wildly different. We're not born on different planets.
Right.
If you can eat ass, you can eat dog food. What the What?
What? Okay, I mean, honestly, guys, if you've tried, if you haven't tried some dog cookies, you should give it a whirl, man. The secret trick though to eating dog treats is that you don't want to eat the ones that's like really, really dark brown, because those are usually like there's usually a lot of filler and a lot of like I don't know, like that's where like all the nasty meat and stuff like that is, like all the discarded meat in. But if you eat just the one that's like light brown that like looks like cookies, it's essentially a cookie. It's like a quite like a salty cookie. So if you ever want to eat some dog treats, go for the light brown ones, not the dark brown. Dark brown is bad. So that's what I would suggest you if you want to eat some dog treats for sure. All right, guys. So we've been watching a guy called Giant Grand Games lately doing a playthrough of Warcraft 3 while not losing a single unit. Last time we watched him do Archimonde, like I almost said the Ashenvale campaign, the Night Elf campaign, and he managed to figure out a crazy way of dealing with Archimonde, which was actually kind of sick. And now we're doing the Frozen Throne, the Sentinel campaign, and there are some flying creatures called Quaddles that I don't know how the hell he's gonna deal with, but let's watch this, guys. Can you beat the Warcraft 3 Sentinels campaign without losing a single unit? Do I have a dog? No, Mordial has a dog, though.
I grow impatient.
Don't worry, Illidan. You're gonna get in another Deathless video really soon.
Uh-huh.
I sat still for 10,000 years. I believe that is enough.
Hey, I'm
Go
not
up here.
that slow at making videos. Didn't you see the sweet blindfolded video I made recently?
No, I did not see that. Or anything else for that matter.
Oh.
Right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is Giant
These
Grand
videos have been
Games,
great
and
to
we
watch.
finally made it to the Frozen Throne Deathless. For anybody
Yeah.
that's new here, here's a quick refresher on the rules. But first, I have to thank my patrons, with
Oh.
a special thanks to my Colossal and Titan tier patrons, King of Pie, Paint
Love
My
you.
Eye, Eeyore Lover, and Eclipse 2025. For this video, I'm going to be doing something experimental that I'm a little bit apprehensive about. I'm going to be talking about failed strategies, and I'm going to be showing more clips of failed runs.
Oh.
This means that units are in fact going to die on the screen in runs that I had to reset.
Oh, shit.
I know for a fact this is going to make some people in the YouTube comments very upset, so please be kind when correcting them. With that out of the way, let's jump into it.
How dare he fail at anything in life? That is ridiculous, man. I thought YouTubers were supposed to be pitch perfect.
The Sentinels campaign is the first of Warcraft 3's expansions. As is tradition at the time, this comes with a massive spike in difficulty. Throughout
Really
the majority
fun
of
mission.
Warcraft 3 Deathless, the average attack wave tends to not be that difficult. They give me a bit of time to build up and secure my position before I have to engage
Lots of
the hard
plinking.
stuff. From now on, every enemy attack wave is a threat. The previous stumbling points turn into straight up roadblocks. Fortunately, Warcraft 3's no-build missions tend to be easier than the rest, and
Yep.
Rise of the Naga is no exception. I'm given Maiev, the Night Elf Warden. Maiev is a fairly frail agility-based hero with a high attack damage and some powerful but mana-hungry spells.
Yeah.
Her first
The
ability
cool thing about this map is the plink stuff, all the stuff you can plink to.
is Blink, allowing her to teleport a short distance.
Yeah, he's playing on
Every
hard
mission in
mode
this
as well.
campaign is littered with hidden away areas that hold items.
Super
In
fun.
order to make Maiev as powerful as I can, I'm going to be very thorough with my searching. After clearing the enemies a bit, I run into the primary antagonists of the campaign.
Why is the Murloc bigger than the Naga? That's actually pissing me off. Why?
The Naga. The Naga are absolutely ridiculous.
That makes no sense.
Every unit they have is completely overstated in comparison with the playable factions.
Yep.
The Naga Myrmidon and Royal Guards are as powerful as hero units. The first Naga ambush goes poorly for me.
Chonkers? Bro, look how big that Murloc is. That makes no sense.
I intended to use Shadow Meld on low HP units while I worked away their forces.
Yeah.
What I didn't know is that the Naga Siren spellcaster has a damage over time ability called Parasite.
Parasite.
Once my archers took too much
What's up, Noah?
damage, I Shadow Melded and slowly watched them bleed out. Before resetting, I decide to scout the terrain a little bit, and find that there's a fountain of healing right after the fight. On my next
reset.
attempt, I use Maiev to distract the giant Naga force while running my troops towards the fountain. Knowing that I can now pull back my damaged forces to the well allows me to take the fight significantly more easily.
That's smart.
Now that the healing well is secure, I don't have to worry about damage between the fights. I can clear the entire map. There are two bonus objectives to do. First, some Berserk Wildkin are stomping around the south of the map that need to be taken out.
You get some
After
bonus
thinking
items
for a
that,
minute,
too.
I realized that this mission takes place during eternal nighttime, and I could simply Shadow Meld a couple units to create a force field while my archers finish the job.
Dude, it's so OP. You're literally just making invisible walls.
Shadow Meld a couple units, finish
You could do this on Protoss as well in StarCraft. I remember, what was that mission called in StarCraft 2? The one where you gotta defend as the Protoss and it's really fucking hard, but you can just put like a bunch of like stealth boys there.
the job. Next, a group of satyrs have taken some allied forces hostage. Due to rule number 2, I have to save them. The satyr boss is pretty tough. He's able to raise his fallen brethren from the dead, but I show him that a much better strategy is just
Dark
not having your
Templars?
units die in
Yeah,
the first
that's the
place.
ones.
The final portion of the mission involves stopping Illidan from sinking allied ships. Unfortunately, it's impossible to keep all the ships alive as the enemies will completely ignore my forces while targeting them down. On
I
the
actually wiped on this mission like 2 times when I did it. Oh, Utter Darkness, that's the mission name. Yeah, exactly. The dig can be done with Cloaked Ghost too. I had big troubles with the dig when I did that in StarCraft 2. I think it was like that mission and Utter Darkness. That's the only 2 missions I didn't do on hardest difficulty. All the rest I did on hardest. I couldn't do the dig and I couldn't do the Utter Darkness.
other hand, a bunch of enemies that are targeting down some pieces of unmanned wood makes a joke of a final fight.
Probably
The
could,
Broken
but, like,
Isles is a great introduction to the insane difficulty spike of the Frozen Throne.
Oh.
The objective is simple enough.
The
I must reach a
quaddles.
temple and clear it of defenders. There's a Naga base on the way and a high HP gate that stops me from running past.
Yeah.
If this were Reign of Chaos, this would be simple enough, but the Naga do not play by the rules. I spawn on an island. I'm expected to use rickety transport ships to get around.
Oops.
They're weak and have no attacks. Perfect. At the top of the island is Drakthul, a warlock who wants me to destroy 3 summoning pits on a different island for a reward. Fortunately, Maiev can blink to this island without any issue.
Oh.
The pits put out a large number of enemies, but they're part of 3 separate
Wait,
factions
you can play.
who are hostile to each other. I kill the pits while
Yeah.
the ghost orcs fight each other and am rewarded with a Robe of the Magi +6, one of the best spellcaster items in the game. After cleaning up the remainder of the island and building
never
a
knew
solid
that. Yeah, me
army,
neither.
I venture onto the high seas with my transports and head towards the enemy base.
So I assume he's gonna fully ignore the red base and the base up there and just go for the win, right?
Meet the Quaddle.
Oh.
It's overpowered. Quaddles are flying Naga units that the AI loves to make a ton of. Being flyers, they stack up on top of each other, allowing them to dish out tons of burst damage to single targets.
Yeah,
They
he
also
lost.
hit for an average of 46 damage. For perspective, the equivalent Night Elf unit, the Hippogriff Archer, averages 17 damage per hit.
Fucking
The only
stupid.
units I can build on this mission for anti-air are Dryads or Archer. Both of these die in a few hits to Quaddle.
Quaddles
This
make
caused
me
a
lose mine.
ton of resets. Trying to be a bit more tactical, I waited until the Quaddle sent an attack wave towards my base and then landed my forces in a different direction to approach the Naga base from a wider angle.
That's smart.
Not only did the Naga kill my Dryads, but I lost my main base as well. For my next attempt, I realized that the defending base didn't actually have to be killed. I massed Ancient Protectors at home to hold off the Naga onslaught and
Okay.
tried to solo the final defenders with Maiev. After learning there are 8 Naga Myrmidon, each with about twice the HP of Maiev and who deal more damage than she does,
Oof.
I gave up on the idea.
Okay.
There are mercenary frigates that can be purchased from neutral shipyards around the map. They do
I kind of like seeing the process of him figuring out how to deal with it. I think that's a fun, interesting way of doing it. I like how reinforced graphics they gave Quaddle support with a cheeky smile. Yeah, I mean, did they actually? Where's the Quaddles? There?
of resets.
Yeah, I
Trying
see. I hate what they did with the reforce thing.
this point, I was getting frustrated. I tried all of my anti-air options and none of them were viable. I
Okay.
started scouting around the map in desperation for any idea at all. I found a small outcropping of trees above the Naga base. I
Ah.
restarted the mission and put my plan into motion. I made a large army of ballista and transported them onto the top of the map.
No
Ballista
way.
can destroy trees, so I used them to punch a hole through the top of the map past the Naga base. Once the ballista are in position, I get vision of the surrounding area with a Huntress's Sentinel ability, and blink Maiev into the final arena.
That is actually really fucking smart.
Maiev can't fight these Myrmidons alone, but the enemies are melee. I kite groups of them
Yeah.
towards the ballista and then blink to safety. My ballista cleave through the Myrmidon uncontested, and then Maiev blinks back into the action.
It's so cool what
I
you can
rinse
do
and
with these
repeat this
missions.
process until all the defenders are dead, and easy, mission done. The Tomb of Sargeras is another no-build mission,
Yeah, not
and
that
while
hard.
it's not particularly difficult, it's one of the most important missions for this campaign
Is that where you get all the freaking orb from IUF, where she gets like a giga? Yeah.
and the next. Despite being an agility hero, I've opted to build Maiev as a spellcaster for maximum burst damage, giving
Yeah.
her multiple intelligence and mana boosting items. The mission once again takes place during the night, meaning that with patience, the early bits are quite easy. Groups of reinforcements provide Druids of the Claw, who have the
Heals.
rejuvenation ability.
Yeah.
It's both a strong mid-combat heal as well as a way to keep my units topped off between fights. Majority of the map is made up of secret areas with items. The most important item is the Shadow Orb, that's
Yep.
shattered into 10 different fragments I have
That's
to
the
find.
one.
I make sure to comb the map for all 10, as the orb gives Maiev incredible defensive utility, a nice damage boost, and the ability to strike flying targets.
That's good.
Eventually, I start running low on healing, so I use Maev's spells plus Shadow Meld to take down some of the more threatening enemy groups. After encountering
She is just like a solo fucking
the
hero, man.
Naga,
She's so
things start
good.
to get difficult, as always.
Like,
These
she can
Naga
solo
packs
everything.
serve as an introduction to the Bane of the Run. The only unit ever to almost convince me to quit a deathless run. Say hello to the Naga Royal Guard. As I continue through this run, these monsters are going to give me a ton of trouble. So, let's go through their abilities. Crushing Wave is a conal area of effect spell that deals 150 damage to up to 6 targets. Resistant Skin gives immunity to many detrimental spells, as well as heavy resistance to all others. They have 1,350 HP and 11 armor.
I was gonna say they're basically a hero, but not even that. I think they're better than heroes. They're just straight up like an OP unit.
Than most level 10 heroes in the game.
Yeah.
And of course they deal chaos damage, which means that Maev's armor does not protect her. All of these points alone would have made the unit a great threat, but that's not the worst of it. These guys love to stun. The Frostbolt ability stuns a non-hero unit for 5 seconds on a 9-second cooldown, meaning that 2 Royal Guards can permanently stun a unit until it dies. And the final ability, Summon Sea Elemental, seems pretty tame, until you realize that each of the Elemental's attacks has a 15% chance to stun for 2 seconds. Naga Royal Guards are tougher than me, hit harder than me,
50%.
do massive bursts of area damage, and chain stun my units. All this for a unit that the AI can build out of a normal production structure. Anytime you see a Naga Royal Guard on this run, know that I most likely had to reset at least once because of him, probably more. This 8-mission run took longer to complete than the
Gul'dan's remains, like right there?
26 mission Wings of Liberty Deathless, all because of these guys. Fortunately, for the final fight of Segment 1, I gained control of a timed life Furbolg champion to fight. After the fight, all of my units are killed in cinematic, so I figure he's good to use. I don't exactly know why a Furbolg is here, but he was probably the one that killed Sargeras. After the
we're gonna play some Mass Effect. I'm just watching this Warcraft 3 video, and then we're gonna jump into some Mass Effect.
Cutscene is an escape sequence. When she's on her own, Maiev is an incredibly maneuverable hero, and I have no problems escaping. Wrath of the Betrayer is a weird mission. On the right side of the map, I have a base, and on the left side, an army. These are 2 completely isolated groups. Instead
it's
of
not this base. I think it's the next map, the one where you gotta fight Illidan, and it's a pain in the ass.
Building an army to reinforce, I must hold out against Naga attack waves at my base while moving through a no-build segment on the left. Honestly, it's a really cool mission design, and I wish we saw more of this sort of thing in modern RTS. For a Deathless run, on the other hand, it's a mess. The Naga attack waves start out weak, but ramp up in difficulty over time.
Yeah, when I did that mission with Illidan, I think it's the next mission, I spammed fucking chimeras and I just one-shot everything.
I need to finish the mission quickly, otherwise relentless aggression will grind me down. In order to defend, I build a 3-tiered defense of Ancient Protectors in the front, Wisps behind to repair, and then some Moonwells behind to heal the Wisps.
All the buildings look so much more powerful in Reforged. I don't know what, maybe it's because of the size, or like they're way more like detailed. They just look like bosses.
Maev's army on the left is small but has some strong healing power. The objective is to bring the runner to the top left corner of the map. The runner itself cannot attack, but has the human priest's healing ability to slowly patch up my forces. I also have 2 druids of the claw, each with the rejuvenation ability. That being said, my backline is made up of vulnerable archers, so I have to be careful still. I send Maiev in first during the fights. Now that she has a shadow orb, my agility-based mage is fairly tanky.
Fairly tanky, by the way. Probably can solo the rest of the mission soon. Oh, that's awesome, man. Hopefully you get that shit sorted soon, Jones. Sucks to hear. Did you look at your twin? What? Oh my fuck. Dude, I hate Instagram. I guess I see it a little bit. I don't not really. Maybe I think it's just the glasses. I think it's just the glasses because he's wearing glasses, right? It is what it is.
A weird class design. The Western
please don't start wearing fedoras. I don't think you have to worry about that. I don't think I'm gonna start wearing fedoras.
Path isn't that difficult, but it is long and winding. There are side paths with lootable gold that gets transferred to my eastern base. The gold mine has limited funds, so I grab these to help my defense. After clearing through about half the mission, I encounter my first Naga Royal Guard. I decide to kill him because he's royally guarding some loot. After taking him down, the loot from his group gets stuck in the water
Classic.
on an unpathable location. Thanks, Reforged. After rescuing a boat and some ballistae, my army is looking a bit more formidable. The final stretch involves Tidal Guardians, the Naga's static defense structure. Just like every other Naga unit, the Tidal Guardian is completely overpowered and has to be destroyed at range with my ballista. Around this time, the attack waves against my base are getting fierce. Dragon turtles are a crazy powerful siege weapon with great damage resistances, forcing my wisps to repair protectors during the fight. This enables the Naga Siren spellcaster to use Parasite on my workers, a damage over time ability that quickly drains my Moonwell's healing energy. After opening up a gate, I find the last boss of the mission, 2 Naga Royal Guards. I legitimately can't fight this. Instead, I opt to load my runner into her transport, charge my Ev alone towards the guards, and blitz past them at full speed to the objective.
I like how 2 Royal Guards literally defeats his whole army. Not that it defeats it, but like if he loses a unit, he dies, right? So.
And to my surprise, it worked. And then about 6 hours after the stream ended, I got a DM on Discord from a guy saying he watched the VOD, and I lost a unit halfway through the mission and didn't notice because I was building Ancient Protectors at the time. So I had to do the entire mission again.
Oof.
Fun. Balancing the Scales has a really cool mission design.
Yeah, Archimond, easy, 2 Royal Guards, nope.
That is frustratingly problematic. Similar to the last mission, I have a base on one side that has to hold off Naga attacks and an army on the other side, this time headed up by Tyrande and Malfurion. Instead of needing to reach an objective point, the army has to clear its way towards my base and then join up with it. There are groups of rescuable allies on the path to bulk up this army as I progress. But
oh my god, he's doing it opposite.
There's a problem. After my forces are reunited, I'll be turning my eyes on the Naga base at the top right. The rescued allies take up a lot of supply, and they aren't that great in combat. If I rescue them now, I can't muster an army strong enough to kill purple without losing something. Instead, I build an Ancient of Wonders at Maev's base. From there, I purchase a Staff of Teleportation for her and move her west, blinking past all the obstacles. After Maev reaches the army, she can now use the staff to teleport Malfurion and Tyrande to my base.
Dude.
The rest of the army is going to stay here. The units are too weak and the enemies don't attack over here, so they're safe. Now is the time.
I never thought about that you could like bring my UeV over there instead, and then
I should probably admit that this mission is not possible deathless. The beginning cutscene involves Malfurion casting Summon Treants on a patch of woods, giving me some 60-second time duration units. This mission is not possible to—
What did that say? Malfurion is seriously the worst character in Warcraft. He's a jerk and is mean to Illidan and doesn't deserve Tyrande. And he ruined my run and I don't like it. He and Maiev should get together and live in a cave with their jerkiness, and I leave everybody else alone, you meanie pants.
Units. This mission is not possible to beat in under 60 seconds. It's not even close. I tried some various things, such as triggering cutscenes around the time that the Treants would die, but their duration would pause and then they would expire after the cutscene ends. I couldn't figure out a way to stop these mandatory summoned units from dying. It's frustrating, but this is the first time I have to admit that there's a mission that can't be done deathless. Once the heroes are at my base,
I don't know if I count the summoning unit expiring as a death. I feel like that's fair. I don't know.
Move on to the Naga outpost. Malfurion and Tyrande are level 10, and they make quick work of the majority of the defenders. I do have to bait the Royal Guard stuns with my Ev though. After claiming my new home, I start production. Because the game has forced so many jank units on me, I start at 46 supply, giving me only 54 for more units. In order to maximize my power per supply, I opt for Chimeras, the highest tier Night Elf unit. Its long-ranged firepower is exactly what I need to break into the final base. After maxing out and defending an attack wave, it's my time to strike. So why are Chimeras required to take this base? And why are all the other units suddenly virtually inviable? That's because the enemy now builds Royal Guards out of its production structures like normal units. That's right. Units as powerful as a level 10 hero are now built out of normal structures. It's absurd. There's a healing well on the northern side of the map.
I butchered your name. Harshpakanski.
I thought that pulling enemies towards the well and fighting there would be a great way to reduce incoming damage. Boy, was I wrong. The Naga Myrmidons have the ensnare ability, bringing my Chimeras to the ground and rendering them unable to move. The Quaddles and Royal Guards then chain stun and target fire my Chimeras to death, forcing a reset. I tried using Malfurion's Tranquility spell to keep my forces healed, but the Royal Guards would repeatedly stun him with Frostbolt, interrupting the spell. And the enemy Quaddles are crazy aggressive. They dive huge distances in order to target fire my weak Chimeras. I hate the Naga. I seriously do. This campaign is driving me crazy.
Dude, this drove me crazy too, and I didn't do the death listing. I just did it on hard. They're fucking annoying, man. Quaddles and those freaking royal guards can eat a fat cucumber.
Combination of fragile night elf units combined with high damage Naga and a plethora of stuns is a frustrating mess. This mission took me over 2 hours of attempts before I came up with an answer.
Okay.
I attack the southern portion of Illidan's base first, using the Chimera to tactically snipe high-value targets, mainly the Royal Guards, and doing the majority of the fighting with my heroes. Once Illidan counterattacks me, the Chimeras stay at the base to mop up the stragglers while the heroes head home. Illidan is really annoying. Just like the Naga he commands, Illidan is completely overstated, and he loves spamming the mana burn ability, which really sucks when all of my heroes are optimized towards spellcasting. After Illidan is dead, it's time to shove into his base. I backtrack and rescue all of the allies who have been patiently waiting in their ships for the last 2 hours, bringing me up to 125 supply. I'm not going to use a majority of these units, but the new Mountain Giant is a great damage sponge.
Thank you.
I pull my enemies into a choke point so the Royal Guards can't easily get in range to stun my heroes, then I use Starfall and Tranquility and take the fight. Even with all these factors, the fight is not easy. Both my Mountain Giants get very low, and I easily could have lost something if the enemy Illidan didn't decide to run past all my forces instead. I got lucky. Once the army is dead, I make sure to target fire the enemy's altar.
Look at that damage from the Chimeras, dude.
So that Illidan can't be revived. Then quickly clean up the remaining structures so they can't rally another force. This mission taxed my patience to the limit. Shards of the Alliance introduces me to Kael'thas Sunstrider.
This is a cool ass quest, actually. This is like the Kodo Caravan quest, but like actually fun.
A hero for the next campaign. He's level 2 and will need babysitting. The mission is a simple escort quest. Kael and his convoy move through the map and get attacked by the undead. Some of the undead forces are pretty strong, but there's literally nothing that could intimidate me after fighting all these Naga. For keeping allies alive in this mission, I decided that losing any piece of the caravan or losing Kael himself is a reset. The convoy moves slowly, which is normally pretty annoying, but this means that Tyrande's Starfall is off of cooldown almost every other attack. This makes the waves go much more smoothly. Instead of getting Night Elf units for the mission, I can reinforce with my choice of mercenaries. I opt for the ranged trolls instead of the melee ogres. The ogres hit hard, but are fairly squishy, and I don't want to
The trolls look funky. What the hell?
deal with that. To fund these mercenaries, there are caches of gold and lumber behind well-defended undead camps. I don't actually have to kill the defenders to get the money, though. My Ev can blink past everything and grab the cash with no problem. In the middle of the map is the first real fight. Undead crypt fiends hit really hard.
It's the fucking worst thing ever to cast an ultimate like Starfall or something and you just get CC'd, man.
And Banshees give me a 33% miss chance. The Mountain Giants do a great job of providing a front line, and I manage to clean things up. The final stretch is a choice. I can either attack through a heavily fortified undead stronghold with a level 8 Lich and a level 3 Dreadlord, or not do that.
That's what
the
real
left
chefs
path
do.
is still pretty well defended, with Spirit Towers and Frost Wyrms, but it's manageable. The mission ends with an undead ambush that fields a large number of units from all sides, but a good start.
Also, funny little thing, you can actually get a really cool item up here with Mao Yu Whiff if you like plink all the way up the river.
Fall cleans them out without much issue. I don't know what the opposite of a difficulty spike is, but this mission was it. It's surprising how easy everything feels after fighting the Naga for so long.
Yeah, very fucking true. What's up, Michelle? Good to see you, man. Are there any clips of T1 dying mob tagging to react to? Seems like it happened, but then was scrubbed from the internet. I don't think he got mob tagged.
Fighting them was like training with weights on. The Ruins of Dalaran is the final mission against the Naga, and it does not let up. I have 30 minutes to kill 4 Naga summoners in the depths of Illidan's fortress.
I don't know about that.
The Naga are relentlessly aggressive from the top side, making it hard to fight without being counterattacked. And to make things worse,
is this the mission where we get that, that paladin? Ooh, oh god, this mission pissed me off.
An undead base with multiple level 10 heroes in the bottom right who are also constantly attacking. To help things out, Kael'thas has joined me as an AI-controlled base.
I didn't know about that.
Typical allied saving rules apply. Neither Kael nor his castle are allowed to be taken down. Unfortunately, Kael is a level 2 spellcaster. At this stage of the campaign, a stiff breeze would take him out. There are 5 entrances to our combined base, making static defense useless. And
how I dealt with this mission was that I made a freaking massive army of chimeras, and I sneaked them up the left side of the thing, and then I killed all the stuff.
Nail that point home, the Quaddle often come over the tree line to attack, ignoring the chokes. I start with 47 supply of units,
Brutes,
who are
yeah.
almost all too frail to fight. This brings...
I remember I saw someone speedrun this shit, and they literally instantly bring in Malfurion and Mauiweth up there, and they finish the mission in like a minute and a half.
me the same problem I had 2 missions ago. I'm actively being brought down by my starting forces. I default to Chimera production again. That seems to be the only viable option.
Yeah.
My army here will be a little bit stronger this time. In the top right of the map, there's a rescuable paladin named Margoth the Defender, and he is pretty sweet. His devotion aura gives my forces a nice durability boost. Divine Shield keeps him alive, and Holy Light's high single target healing pairs nicely with Tranquility's area healing.
So good.
After defending an Illidan attack, I move to counter.
Okay.
I target down ground units with my Chimera while the Hippogriffs fight the Quaddle forces.
Hector,
And I get
thank you for the
wrecked.
sub, bro.
Also, Kale dies. I try this Chimera-based army a few more times with different strategies, and each is to no avail. Even a maxed out Chimera force with all 3 heroes just isn't enough. I move to Plan 2, Assassination. The Naga summoners are in the far back of the enemy base, but Maiev is ridiculously mobile. If I were to use her blink ability to rush all the way to the back and burn all of Maiev's spells on Channeler, and then use Town Portal to escape, I would eventually win, right? No. The summoners are immune to physical damage, and despite both of them casting mana, Maiev's spells are actually physical attacks. Maiev can't hurt these people. I'm starting to get really tilted. These missions are driving me crazy.
I cannot wait. Bro, if he actually does the Scourge mission, the first Scourge mission in Frozen Throne, that mission, I think that was the only mission in the entire Warcraft 3 like single player hard campaign that drove me insane. That shit was so much min-maxing, like flying around and shit.
After exploring the map for a bit, getting stun-locked by Royal Guards, getting killed by Illidan, trying different unit combinations, getting stun-locked more by Royal Guards, I get so frustrated that I quit. For 6 months. I got some speedrun world records instead because it was easier. And then one
Easier to speedrun world record StarCraft 2 than to do the...
morning, I woke up with a realization. Malfurion is a horrible person. Maybe he would be the better assassin.
Quit for
here.
half a year.
So my plan begins. I rush Maiev as fast as possible to the top right to rescue Margoth and then Town Portal home.
Okay.
I hand Malfurion all of my best durability increasing items, grab another Town Portal scroll, and the boys head off. Malfurion leads the charge, absorbing as much of the damage as he can. The Naga have a slow poison that reduces his movement speed, but he perseveres. Margoth drops Holy Lights on Malfurion to keep him topped off.
And he can
As
Divine
Malfurion
Shield.
gets close to the objective, Margoth starts to draw the enemy threat. He can't heal himself, but this is okay. As I reach the channelers, I realize that while they're immune to physical damage, they take drastically increased spell damage.
Roots.
I use Malfurion's Entangling Roots ability on the first channeler. Surprisingly, this deals enough damage to kill her in one shot.
Damn!
I considered town portaling out here. However, in practice, I found that I can't use this attack run 4 times. Kale will die before I manage to win.
Oh, fuck.
I have to take 2 of them out every time. Margoth uses the Divine Shield ability, giving him temporary immunity to damage.
Okay.
If he's still here when it runs out, he will drop. All of the attackers, including Illidan himself, dive Malfurion, but Margoth gets a clutch heal off just in time. After the cooldown completes on Entangling Roots, Malfurion ensnares a second channeler, and they escape with a Scroll of Town Portal. After doing this attack run twice, I wait at home for the roots to do
But
their
it didn't
damage,
die.
and the mission ends in a cool 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Well, 6 months, 3 minutes and 54 seconds, but who's counting?
Okay.
The Brothers Stormrage is
Oh, this mission. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot this one. Oh, God. This one was hard. This one, the way I beat this one was I went all the way down. I completely ignored the left side. I just built a bunch of fortifications in the left side. I went all the way down here. I took the base down below Turquoise, and I built like an army of hot tubs. You know, those like the Naga towers, and I just baited them into my hot tubs. We had like a jacuzzi party.
absurd final mission. There are 5 undead bases in the center of the map.
Yeah.
These undead are incredibly aggressive towards both of my
Exactly.
bases. These bases are split up on the left and right sides of the
So
map.
separate.
One controlled by Malfurion and the other controlled by Illidan. To win, I have to take out the red base, who is protected by all of the other undead bases and well fortified with powerful heroes and units.
I never killed
Illidan's base is a Naga base. Finally, the tables have turned. Now I can build the powerful Naga Royal... What do you mean I can't build it? Well, fine. Well, at least I have access to the nimble flyer that has been tormenting me through this run. I build a giant army of I can't build any of those either. Well then.
It's actually so fucking annoying that you've been dealing with these fucking units the entire campaign. You finally get to play Naga, and you don't get the Giga units of hell.
At least I have the Naga Siren Spellcaster, who does a powerful damage over time effect with Parasite that summons a timed duration unit when the host dies.
Yeah.
Oh no. While I get to play as the Naga, I don't get any of their fun toys. While Illidan's base is problematic,
I call it, he's gonna hot top. He's for sure gonna use the hot top strat. I know he is.
Malfurions is a nightmare. A green undead sends air raids against him.
Yeah.
They're not that bad to contend with, but they are annoying. The orange base near him, on the other hand, is ridiculous. The attack waves from it are huge and frequent. Managing Illidan's side while keeping Malfurion alive is difficult. In off-stream practice, I attacked the orange base. A maxed out bear army with full upgrades was not enough to take it down without a friendly death. I tried making Illidan an army of dragon turtles, a strong siege unit who can consume enemies. I thought that maybe devouring the red player's army and then blitzing down their structures before they could rebuild would be a good strategy, but the red player was too strong for the frontal assault. Additionally, Malfurion broke under the pressure and died. And double additionally, Illidan's base got broken and died. I can't spend extended periods away from my base, otherwise I die to the counterattacks. After a few tries with different army composition,
It's not even just dying, it's like losing a single unit and he dies. Because like when I'm playing, it's like, okay, well if my base goes down, I lose. But like here, it's like if he loses one unit, he's done.
I concluded this was not a fight that a well-microed army alone could overcome. I need a precise plan, and more importantly, I need a hero that is significantly more powerful than what I currently have available. After a few hours of practicing off stream, discussing the map with my friend Frequent, and studying the mission,
I like how in this clip, bro, he's literally sacrificed his base and put his whole army down at the healing fountain.
I came up with a plan to beat the Brother Stormrage without losing unit. 1. As the mission begins, use the nearby shop to buy Illidan a potion of invisibility, and then charge Illidan past the green undead base and head up the river. There's a rock golem here that drops the claws of attack plus 15. Use Illidan's ultimate.
I never knew that! I never went there! You can get an Inferno Stone and a plus 15?
Use Illidan's ultimate to defeat it. 2. Uproot Malfurion's Ancient of War and send it to the north of the undead's base.
That's a lot of pluses! I never knew that either. I played bro.
Eating the nearby trees. 3. Start producing upgraded Druids of the Claw for Malfurion. These are the only units strong enough to withstand the orange base's assault without a casualty. 4. When attacking Illidan, the undead drop near the shop. Start building towers nearby to defend the location. Pick up another invisibility potion while you're there. 5. The Ancient of War has reached the back of the trees by now. Start eating downwards towards the south. 6. Send Illidan towards the Fountain of Healing in the south. There's a dam blocking movement until a Troll Warlord is killed, which I cannot do yet. Illidan chugs one of the invisibility potions and moves straight through the undead base to reach the fountain. 7. There are a bunch of Sasquatch near the fountain. Kill them, but be careful only to pull a few at a time. They can easily overwhelm Illidan even with the fountain's healing. 8. As Malfurion's bear force starts to increase in number, build Ancient Protectors for fire support and anti-air. Remember to keep building towers at the Naga landing point as well. The undead attack waves are seriously strong. At least 20 towers are needed to survive. 9. Once Illidan has killed the Sasquatch and healed at the fountain, use the invisibility potion to return home, buy another one, and then head up the road to the Troll Warlord. Illidan can barely solo this Warlord with his ultimate and standing in point blank range for immolate damage. This troll drops the Mask of Death. In my opinion, the best item in the game.
True. With
the Mask
Man, I remember playing Angel Arena back in the day. Playing a full auto attack speed damage hero, getting Mask of Death, and just like literally destroying every single unit on the map, dude.
Equipped, each of
Nobody could beat me in Angel Arena.
Attacks against non-buildings heals him for 50% of the damage he deals. This is a linchpin for my strategy. The Warlord dying also clears the dam from the north to the south. Illidan no longer needs invisibility potions to move around. 10. Take Malfurion to the Ancient of War that's been eating all the trees behind the orange base. Bring Illidan from his side to the bottom of that cliff. There's a very small area where Malfurion can pass items over to Illidan. Give Maev's Shadow Orb plus 10 and the Mana Stones to Illidan.
No way. Are you actually kidding me? I did not expect this.
Drop the Mana Stones on the ground. They're not needed yet. Illidan now has the Shadow Orb
That's
plus
cool.
10, Claws of Attack plus 15, an orb that deals bonus damage, a helm that gives plus 5 to all stats, and the Mask of Death.
Oh, he has plus 48 damage, plus 5 all stats, 4.5 extra armor. That's fucking ridiculous, by the way. This is why I think these runs are so fun to watch, like these kind of videos, because they do certain strats that you would never even think about doing, which is so awesome.
Altogether, these items double Illidan's attack damage. I didn't mention it at the time, but while I was buying invisibility potions, I was also grabbing potions of invulnerability from the shop and leaving them on the ground. It's time to pick them up. The red base doesn't train workers or rebuild structures, but they will rebuild slain combat units and heroes. Illidan's metamorphosis temporarily gives him chaos damage, meaning he deals full damage to buildings. Instead of fighting the Red Army, Illidan activates his demon form and burns down a production structure.
Okay, and then,
I focus
hero.
the altar first so that heroes can't be rebuilt. After that, Illidan can take down the enemy Dreadlord. Once Illidan is fighting units with the Mask of Death, it gives him incredible sustainability.
Okay.
Once Illidan hits low health, use the Potion of Invulnerability to make a clean escape.
Heal up.
It's only a 7-second duration, but that makes a fantastic getaway tool. Now that everything is set up, follow a simple rotation. Snipe one of the production buildings of the red base with Metamorphosis. Kill some of the units produced from that building type. Retreat with a Potion of Invulnerability,
This is sick.
heal up at the fountain, buy a new potion,
What?
and then wait for Metamorphosis cooldown. As this happens, Malfurion builds a progressively larger defense to hold off the attacks against him. After repeating this process about 15 times, Red has run out of meaningful buildings, and Illidan, once again, has single-handedly saved the Night Elves from certain destruction and gets—
I was honestly expecting turrets as well. I will say, in terms of lore and RP, this is an accurate representation of Illidan, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Just beefing up Illidan and taking down the base solo bolo. My guy's split pushing in Warcraft 3. That's so fucking cool, dude.
no thanks for it. Oh, and before winning, remember to pick up those mana stones on the ground. They're going to be useful later.
That is sick. So next he's doing the Blood Elf campaign in Frozen Throne. If he manages to do, I mean, I guess he will. The first mission, no, I think it's the third mission of the Blood Elf campaign. Whenever you get a, when Lady V comes and then like you got that bit in the middle and you get a, oh I hated that mission. I hated that mission so much. Where there's a base to your left, like an undead base, and then they have also bases on the top and the bottom, and then you gotta work your way all the, oh god, that mission is such a pain, dude. But we'll watch that tomorrow, guys. We'll watch that tomorrow. These are really fun to watch. We've been watching this series like little by little every single stream, and I'm really into it, man. I just like seeing the strats that he's coming up with. Rage quitting a game only to go back, get a few world records in another game to cool down and then return to the completely original run has been the most gamer thing ever. Actually true. No cap. Guzo hates all missions he can brute force. I don't brute force shit. I pop the fuck off always. That's what I do. We always win. We never lose. That's it. Unfreaking believable. I'll link the video there, chat. I think we're gonna get into some mass effect though. Not really doing much. We've been doing some GeoGuessr and like some random other reacts as well lately. But I kind of just wanted to watch the Warcraft 3 video today, because if not, then it's gonna be like a 3-hour intro, right, before we do some gameplay as well. So yeah, Lil Jossie, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, dude. Some ass effect. Yep. GeoGuessr. I don't think we'll do GeoGuessr today. We'll probably do some next stream though. I think so. Baldur's Gate 3 honor run. Is honor run where like if you die, your character's like gone or whatever? Wouldn't honor mode be easy in Baldur's Gate 3 because it's just like don't die, right? Yeah. That's it, right? I don't really think, like, looking back at Baldur's Gate 3, I don't think I struggled on a single boss fight. Yeah. Filbur pretty much just destroyed every single boss that we came up with. That's it. We had no issues on anything. There's legendary effects on fights? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would like lose any units or whatever ever. Like I think I would just pop the fuck off. There's a difference in major fights in honor versus tactician. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't think it would be a big issue though for me. Okay, let me see here. You have almost you had an almost perfect build. Bro, the way that we built Filbur was really fucking tight. Like, I don't know, I feel like I accidentally, not even accidentally, I think it's just my gamer intuition. We literally made the best possible build for a throw barb. Just straight up off the rip. Like, actually insane, dude. But yeah, guys, I think we're gonna boot up the game here. I need to go to the bathroom real fast. Might make myself a little cup of tea, and then we're gonna jump into some Mass Effect. I think we are gonna... I wanted to do the Jack mission today, maybe. And we also have a Tali mission and stuff like that. We got a lot of stuff, so I think we're gonna boot it up and start cranking it, dude. Yeah. The throw barb was so fucking OP when patch 8 hit also. Yeah, because of the giant barb, yeah. Oh yeah, we got that dwarf weapon as well, which is really fucking cool too. It's awesome. Okay guys, I'm gonna BRB 1 secundo. I'm gonna come back, and then once I come back, we are gonna do some absolute giga fucking gaming, okay? The blue really suits you. Thanks, man. Thank you. Alright, BB once I chat, spam some park champs, I'm gonna come back and we're gonna play some Mass Effect 2. Everybody, I'm back. I am freaking back. Hoo-ha! We are here. The music, dude. The music is so good in this game, actually. Alright, guys, I got myself a nice cup of tea. Welcome back, guys, to some more Mass Effect 2. First time playthrough. Been loving it so far. I think without further ado, we're gonna jump into it and see where we are. Okay, resume. Where's the plant? It's in my living room, currently. Okay, so where are we and what are we gonna do?
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
The Elusive Man wants to speak to me in the briefing room. What was the last thing that we did? The last thing that we did last night was we did the Grunt mission. We did Grunt's loyalty mission and also Mordin's loyalty mission. Afterwards, we then went back to the ship, you know, talked to all the people, everything like that. And now, apparently, the Elusive Man wants to speak to us. So, I guess we're gonna start today by going to see what the Elusive Man wants to talk to us about. And then go through that, I suppose. Dr. Jack wants to join a bottle of booze you got for her. Oh, actually true. Before we go talk to the Elusive Man, we got a bottle of brandy On the last mission that we did on the Tachunga planet, and our doctor really wanted a bottle of brandy. So let's go get her the bottle of brandy before we head over to the Elusive Man. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, also we're gonna start uploading videos, all the variety videos and everything like that on the Guzu Live channel, the one I'm live streaming on YouTube right now. And we're gonna keep the main YouTube channel for World of Warcraft, MMO, and IRL content. There's gonna be a video explaining that in a few hours on YouTube, but we're gonna start doing the variety content on the Guzu Live channel, so it's gonna be big W. So make sure to subscribe there as well. Okay, so let's go to here. Guzu VOD? No, it's called Guzu Live. We changed the name of the channel a little while ago. Harlem, thank you for the 17 months. Let's go give Dr. Chakwas her brandy. Hi.
How may I help you, Commander?
I got your brandy.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't.
I did.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again.
Okay.
Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Sure, we're starting the day off with drinking some brandy. Let's go.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Sure, dude, alright.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Okay.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Why leave the Alliance?
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die.
Oh.
And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
You're lonely?
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome.
Yes.
He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
I understand.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you. Shepard. Our immovable center.
True.
A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
That's the toast. Yeah.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Hell yeah. Got her some brandy, dude. Let's go. W. Oh. Is this... Wait. Is the screen a bit... Wawa? Wait, am I actually drunk? Oh god.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
That's not the... Okay. Okay, alert us, dude. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go talk to the Elusive Man now, guys, because apparently he had something he wanted to talk to us about. The doctor passed out in the bed? I was wondering where she was. Oh, yeah. God damn, she's gonna wake up with a headache, man. Holy shit. Wake up the morning after, dehydrated, your mouth is completely like parched and like you have a headache. Holy shit. Okay, so the briefing room. We gotta go talk to the Elusive Man now. Because apparently he's got some business for us that we gotta go talk about.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the...
That's all for now.
Oh, not here. Oh, it's over here, I guess.
Out, Shepard.
Medigel capacity. Hold on, before we do that, let me research the Medigel. Heavy ammo capacity. All Krogan get 25% health. Let's do that. I kind of like that other thing we have, honestly. Let's upgrade our shotgun damage. And the submarine gun damage. And the heavy armor capacity. Holy shit, we're getting juiced up real good today, guys. We are getting fucking juiced up today. Squad bonus biotic damage. Hell yeah. Medigel capacity. Hell yeah. More Medigel capacity. Hell yeah, double. Pretty far. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. This does mean that we're gonna have to go do a bunch of probing later, guys. So, start probing some planets and stuff like that. But that's pretty hot. Okay, let's go talk to the elusive man.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Dude, he looks so villainy, man. He, like...
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors.
Ooh.
Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
The Turians disabled it. How?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Do not trust him, just saying as a reminder. Are you telling me that I can't trust a guy that spent billions of credits resurrecting a dead man to then talk to him ominously in a dark chair while smoking a cigar or a cigarette every single time with a big freaking planet in the background in a secret room? Nah, he seems completely fine, guys. Let's trust him. Of course you can't trust. What do you mean? Unbelievable. But do not give me spoilers, please, chat. Like, let me figure shit out myself, okay? Like, don't be like, oh, are you sure you should trust this person? Like, don't. Just let me figure shit out, right? Are they investigating?
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
How do you hear about this?
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Yeah, don't give me spoilers. And don't like try to like, because it's like I want to figure shit out myself, right? Alright, I'll check it out.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay.
Okay.
Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Cool. So I guess we're gonna get some more collector ship information now. Who do we want to bring for this, though? I mean, I feel like since it's a Turian vessel, we should probably bring Garrus, right? So not Turian, but there was some Turian action going on there, right? So I think we're gonna bring Garrus for that. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling some Samara action today, guys. Yeah, let's bring Samara and Garrus. Big gamer squad for this one. Let's keep leveling up my assault mastery. Let's max this out. Your weapons inflict even more damage and you receive more damage bonus to biotic powers. Your staying power lets you survive marathons and combat. Power, recharging time, and Paragon and Renegade scores are improved still further, and you receive a bonus of biotic power duration. Let's do champion. Sounds fun. Level up his concussive shot. Heavy concussive shot. Samara, what can we do with her? Oh, she's not loyal, so I can't do that with her yet. Let's do throw. Max her throw. No, don't auto. You know what? That's probably fine. Garrus, I want to give him a sniper. Let's not give him the... This is a... Ooh... Viper. Viper sniper. Tempest. This one. Alright, let's go, boys. Guess we're gonna be intercepting some freaking collector ship.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
That thing is... Holy shit, that's a big boy. Okay.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions.
Mass
It
Effect?
appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, this is some main story stuff. Your favorite race today? Oh, calm down, man. Okay, we brought some good gamers, guys. We got Samara and Garrus with us.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Okay. Urinal. So this is a collector ship mission. Which loyalty missions did I do so far? I did Grunt, Mordine, Miranda. Yeah, Grunt, Mordine, and Miranda I've done so far. Yeah. Okay. This does look like some freaking search shit.
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive.
Wait, is that from Mass Effect 1?
The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Oh, it's where I meant Ashley. Yeah, okay. Okay, gotcha. I'm with you now. It's the last mission where we faced them.
This looks bad.
No, I've been upgrading my ship pretty decently. There's a lot of dead bodies. Wawa.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Perhaps they were used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
I mean, we can't really help them now.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it's a pile of dead bodies? You know what I mean? Shit. There is shit going on in here. Collector technology. Credits? Once we go to the Citadel next time, Chad, we're gonna have some hefty money to spend for sure.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Why?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
They're not.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
I guess they took them from the pods. You guys remember in the Mass Effect 1 when we found all those sleeping pods of all the Protheans and stuff?
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Shit.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
No.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
I don't know if the Reapers ever find Elos. Yeah, I know it was like a cycle and shit like that. Yeah, no cap. Give me that shotgun, baby. Give me that fucking shotgun. Wow. Oh, this is a one-shot shotgun. Wow, okay. Okay.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds of them. I wonder how many are occupied.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Okay. Stuff is getting on. Oh, dude, okay. 15,000 users? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, shit is happening, man. I guess we'll keep going that way. Yeah, the music is really ominous. How's Mass Effect 2 going? Really good. We're doing some main story quest at the moment.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, damage protection. Nice.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
So it's the same. Okay. Yeah, same ship that, you know, in the very beginning of Mass Effect 2, we got shut down, and I guess that was this ship.
This is unbelievable.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
So they want to do the same thing to the Prothean, to the humans, as they did to the Protheans. This is the second part of the cycle, I guess. Or like the next part of the cycle, I suppose.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Okay.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Holy shit. Being scrambled?
That can't be good.
Status report.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems.
Uh-oh.
Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh, shit. Yeah, status report equals what the fuck happened. I love the Shepard voice lines.
Help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that humans?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out. We've got company.
Why is my...
Enemy.
No shield.
Holy fuck, we are going in now! Wait, fucked up. Oh no, not this assuming control bullshit.
You're assuming control. Escape doesn't. Poor Shepard. Not again. You will know pain, Shepard.
Fuck! Bro, okay, I'm getting just stunned. Wow, okay. Holy crap.
Connection reestablished.
They changed, like, Blizzard changed my key bindings.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Okay.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Go.
Look out. We've got company.
Actually, I'm gonna go over here. No, no. Up.
Hostiles.
Hello, bitch. Wait, it's bugged.
Yes, personally. Direct intervention is necessary. You are firm. Genetic destiny.
Come on, Edie.
We are your genetic destiny?
The force is along the...
Okay. You can... Okay, that guy juice... Okay. Wow, okay.
I need to finish the download before...
Oh, now it like... I gotta do all this again, man. God damn it. Okay, put all the things in the bars. Yeah,
Or I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out. We've got company.
Assuming direct control.
Heads up! This should punch through their armor.
Fuck.
My attacks will tear you
Taking heavy fire.
I'm gonna swap over to my big juicer here.
You cannot resist.
And I was just got armor left. Wow. Holy. Okay.
Connection reestablished.
Jesus, I'm getting bombarded from everywhere. God damn. Okay.
Before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out. We've got company.
Assuming direct control.
Heads up.
Fail.
Okay.
Direct control. Evolution cannot be stopped.
Fuck.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Concussive shot ready.
You will know pain, Shepard.
I'm dead. Okay. This is very difficult. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I have to go a little bit further back, I suppose. Oh, I hate that I have to, like, do this every time. I guess just don't die then.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Okay, maybe,
Then
you
better
know
get
what?
it done
You go
fast,
there
Edie.
and you go there.
Look out. We've got company.
Yeah, you guys go each one there and I'll sit here in the middle. I'm on hardcore difficulty.
Hostile!
What's that bitch over there?
One.
That freaking Scion.
Intervention is necessary.
Come to me.
Cannot resist.
I'm near death.
This is what you face. I know you feel this. This is true.
Okay.
Enemies on our left!
No. Why?
You're assuming control.
Stop assuming.
We are Harbinger. Our power is unmatched.
What the f... Okay, this is hard. I gotta kill the, I think I gotta kill that Scion on the left too. Oh my god, I gotta put the thing on my thing again. Oh my lord, dude. Freaking assuming control.
Before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out. We've got company. I'll light them up.
Maybe I just need to freaking...
Heads up.
Just...
We are Harbinger.
Just...
I will direct this personally.
I'm almost dead. No cap.
Pain, Shepard. Your vermin.
Dude. Okay. What the hell? Yo, Jamie Gomi, thank you for the 10 months. My goose is getting kind of cooked right now.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
I want to kill that
Then
Scion
you better get
though.
it done fast, Edie.
Okay, I'm gonna just focus the Scion.
Look out. We've got company.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you for the sub, Jamie. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come on, speed it up.
Fuck, he is assuming.
This hurts you.
Worth. Are you kidding me? Oh, they came from behind. Yeah, they came from behind. What's up, Eric? How you doing, mate? Oh my lord, dude.
I need to finish the download before I can override
The greed?
any
You know what?
systems.
Look at this.
Then you'd better
You see
get it done
that?
fast,
Yeah, that's some
Edie.
greed for you, Bo.
Look out.
I got
We've
two
got
of them.
company.
There you go.
Hostiles.
No assuming.
1% complete.
Hoo-ha.
Come on.
Little bitch. Okay. Why is everybody dead?
I will direct this personally.
How is everybody dead? This doesn't make any sense. Blizzard. Okay. What the French toast, dude? Okay, you know what? I'm angry now. I'm actually angry now. You know what? No, I'm getting pissed. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm pissed
I
now.
need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
Did his attacks go through cover? Yeah, dude, look, like a little bitch.
Heads up.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, hold on a sec. Don't use that shitty collector lace beam. I'm gonna use this shitty collector lace beam, okay? And I'm gonna use it so hard.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
Okay. It's still hardcore difficulty.
Enemies on our left!
It's so cooked. And I can't come over there. Why?
There is no pain. There is no fear. Progress cannot be halted. This is what you face.
It's bugged. It's fucking bugged. I'm dead. Stop assuming! Holy shit, I'm good at video games.
And stay down.
Can't see. Nine. Okay.
I will direct this personally.
We gotta focus that one.
My pleasure.
You cannot resist.
And stay
Fuck!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
No, dude, it's... Oh, he can attack through cover. It's so silly.
Connection reestablished.
Oh, man. It's like I'm sitting in cover and I'm waiting like 1 second and then...
Oh. I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
Okay, I got this shit though. It's hard, guys. It's actually really hard. No cap.
I'm on it!
I tried to just nuke them down before they could do anything, but they oh man.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast,
Holy
Edie.
crap, man.
Look out, we've got company.
Okay.
Heading to cover.
To the left.
No shields.
Okay, target.
Oh, I actually came over here. Wait, I didn't know. Why can I suddenly get over here? I didn't.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged again.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is true.
It's the freaking ball. It's the stupid ball that he sends out. It's okay. I gotta just avoid that. Okay, I gotta avoid the big ball because the ball just like it sends me. Yeah, the ball just freaking destroys me. Okay.
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
It's the little ball.
Get it done fast, Edie.
Damn,
Look
that's
out. We've got
crazy,
company.
dude. Wow.
Hostiles.
Assuming control of this form.
Hello.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
I don't know what's happening. I don't...
Connection reestablished.
There's an OP strat against the ball? Really? That's fucking crazy, man. Really, there's an OP strat that if you know about the strat, you can easily do it? That's so cool.
I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
Okay. Man! Okay, I'm gonna focus the heck up now. Watch this.
Heavy weapons.
Taking fire.
1% complete.
Speed it up.
Nobody's assuming control. Good.
Another platform coming in.
It's me, Shepard.
Assuming direct control. Could not stop me. We are unstoppable. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Your attack is an insult.
You got it.
Your form is fragile. You cannot resist. Face your annihilation.
Stay down.
I will.
Can't reach the target.
Will remain, Shepard.
Edie, get us out of here.
Oh my god.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Oh no!
Hostile engaged. I'll light them up.
Do not assume. Do not assume. Dude, I couldn't move. Oh, I couldn't move, dude. What is that?
Connection reestablished. Finish the download.
Oh god. This is for sure the hardest segment so far.
Before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast.
This is very hard,
Look out,
actually.
We've got company.
Oh my god.
Heavy weapons.
Come on, Chris. Speed it up.
I'm just dead. Okay. It's also like I can't use my build. Like the build that I have, it's really hard to like utilize here.
I need to finish the
It's very difficult.
download before
With the charge and everything like that, and the
Then you
people's
better get
elbow.
it done fast, Edie.
It's
Look
hard
out,
to use the
we've got
people's
company.
elbow. God, okay.
Heavy weapons.
Shield. 41% complete.
Good, we got it. Okay, so now we focus that guy.
Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Focusing the Scion. I think we kill Scion.
Control of this form.
Hostile engaged.
Kill the Scion, kill the Scion.
Are assuming control of the target.
Oh no, I actually went up.
This hurts you. Our power is unmatched.
Go no! Oh! I hate. Oh god, sometimes the combat in this game is so annoying. I wanted to go over it, and then I went over to it, and he didn't freaking go over. Oh my lord, dude. And then sometimes the charge works on the platforms, and you go over there, and other times you don't go there. So it's like I don't know. Oh, okay, it's fine.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
Hostiles have heavy weapons.
I'm taking fire.
Yeah, assume control. Yeah. Kill those drones. Good.
Concussive shot ready.
Good. WWW.
On fire, Shepard.
This hurts you. This changes nothing, Shepard.
Is it?
Attacking target.
Will do.
Affirmative. Shields have failed.
Why? Bro, it's so fucking stupid.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before
I do not like this mission. I think I did a lot better here though. This is really difficult. Wow, okay. It's like, I think it's also with Vanguard though, because I'm...
Hostiles there.
Damn, okay.
Come on.
I think Vanguard might also just be really hard for this.
Another platform going on.
Direct intervention is necessary.
connection reestablished. I need to finish
So I couldn't see them, but they could shoot me because all their abilities go through walls. And it's so fucking awesome. It's just so great that their abilities go through walls.
Look out, we've got company.
It's so awesome, I love it. Just everything goes through walls. Yes, and my charge doesn't work properly. Good job on this one, Blizzard.
41% complete. Come on, Edie, speed it up. Light them up.
I will direct this personally. Attack. Continue.
You are ugly. You are ugly.
I'll take the shot.
Your form is fragile.
It's me, Shepard.
Yeah, I know.
My shields are down.
Oh. Please. Please. Dude, that did not hit me! That literally didn't hit me! Are you kidding me? No, that did not fucking hit me. You are kidding me, bro. That is the craziest
Then you better get it done fast,
hitbox.
Edie. Look out, we've got
What?
company.
Wow.
Heavy weapon.
That is actually cooked that hit me. I cannot believe that. Okay.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
Okay. Deep breath, guys. Deep breath.
Heavy weapon. My shields are down.
1% complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Longest radius in the world. Okay. Literally the longest radius in the world. He's not sniper. I don't know how to change his weapon, bro. Like he is. Oh, there you go.
To finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out, we've got company.
I was having such a good day. I was having such a good day,
Heads
actually. Watch me die! Watch me die now! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, I'm good now.
Fire in the hole!
Okay.
Assuming direct control. Direct intervention is
Yeah. Fucking fence. Why did it go on cooldown? I don't know why it went on cooldown. I don't know why my ability went on cooldown. I don't know. I didn't use any abilities and it went on cooldown. I'm not sure. I really don't know. This has to be the most frustrating mission. No, I don't know. This mission is like
we've got company.
50% worse. No, 50 times worse than any other mission.
Hostiles have
This is crazy. Great.
Come on.
Yabba dabba doo. What's up, Assassin? Yeah.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download.
And the freaking Scions just don't take damage.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Like,
look out, we've got company.
Oh man. Ooh. Maybe stop standing still. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Come on, speed it up.
Die! Die, bro! Yeah, assuming control.
Hostile engaged.
Connection reestablished.
Let's use cover. There is no cover!
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
There is no cover! Because they can shoot through walls! Kite. What do you mean, kite?
There.
Assuming the weight control.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Attacking target.
Fucking great.
Assuming control.
Understood.
Fall.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible. My attacks will tear you apart.
Yes. Yes.
This hurts you.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
All the harbinger of your destiny. My attacks will tear you apart.
That's crazy.
I know you feel this. Releasing control.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collective firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
It's so fucking stupid. It's so...
Connection reestablished. I need to finish.
It might just be the Vanguard class in this situation specifically, but like this feels so brutal.
Then you'd better get it done fast,
Oh,
Edie.
it feels
Look out.
so
We've got
brutal, dude. It like the hitbox, the damage sponge, like the
Enemy.
I'm dead.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Be our harbinger. Assuming control. You will know pain, Shepard.
Understood. I'll light him up.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked. Capacity.
Here they come again.
No!
This should slow him down.
You cannot resist.
That was dead.
And stay down. Taking fire. Can't reach the target.
Take positions. This is what you face.
Take.
My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist. Our power is unmatched. Your form is fragile.
Can't reach the target.
Your attack is an insult.
I can't move, I can't move!
To tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Can't get a lock.
Fire in the hole!
Got no shield!
That was fucking easy, dude. Holy shit, that was so fucking easy. There it is, dude.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Nice. Woo! There we go, dude.
Punk champ.
That's why I do what I do, boys. Holy crap, dude. Used cover for the... That was literally not the first time I used cover, man. Like, what do you mean first time I used cover, dude? You don't understand how this game works. Binky bonky boinky, you are a little bitch, okay? I hope you enjoy the stream, little bitch. Make sure to follow.
You must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Make sure to follow the stream, guys, if you do enjoy the content here. Absolute God Gaming. Woo!
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
God damn, dude. I know I can use the Q&E. I was using that multiple times during the fight. Oh my lord, about time.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Mm-hmm. Why?
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Dude, this right there, this option here is literally the biggest copium-filled thing you could ever say. What do you mean? He probably had some ulterior motive with it.
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Okay. Okay, let's go, dude. Bobbing off. I will be honest, chat, all memes aside, that was probably the hardest segment of in any Mass Effect game so far that I've had. That was definitely the most difficult segment.
Take the door on your right.
It might have been just the Vanguard class being bad for that shit, but holy frick. That was quite hard.
Hostile!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Assuming direct control, I got it.
I will direct this personally.
Okay, nice. Lag, nice.
This hurts you.
Fuck. Dude, I had like half a second left for charge again and I could juice it up. Damn it, okay, it's fine. Yeah, but the companion choices make all the difference in that fight. Yeah, but I mean, if I knew that, I would have brought Maudine, right?
Take the door on your right.
Because Martin can like shred barriers and like armor and shit, but like I didn't know that.
Enemies on our right.
Yeah, I'm a one-pump jump, dude.
Assuming control. I will direct this fragile.
No. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Whatever, it's fine. Wow, I honestly, I like the shotgun, but I also hate it because you only have one shot, right? So it's like, it's kind of sick, but also not kind of sick at all.
Enemies on our right.
Assume control of this fall.
Assuming.
Assume control of this fall. You can not resist.
I can't see anything.
Leave the dead where they fall. Our power is unmatched.
Holy fuck. Dude, honestly, the slow motion, usually is like kind of worse for me than good. Okay. We're struggling a little bit here, but I'll just focus up now. I'll whip out the big gun and I'll juice it up. Is Doom on the schedule to play Doom? Not at the moment. I think if I were to play a Doom game, I would like to play Doom 1994, man. The old school one, for real. But yeah, let's see. Okay, let's go. Who's just too slow for Doom? Bro, do you even know who I am? Okay. I straight up thought that would be enough. I've got rank 14, guys, in freaking Vanilla WoW. The most difficult achievement anyone can ever achieve in any video game. I can do anything.
There. Put them where we need
Yeah, you wanna assume something? Assume my asshole, bro. There it is, dude. Why would he yeah, dude, he can't even control them. There it is. Snaggy, cut out the other parts of the video.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control. If I must tear you apart.
Wow. I can't. No! The other guys in the back shot me, dude. Oh no!
Enemies ahead! It's safe.
I will direct this personally.
I'm dead. Run! huh?
You cannot resist.
Can't get a lock.
Stop, Shepard. Stop, Shepard.
No!
Neutralize Commander Shepard.
No!
Can't roar.
I am unstoppable. My attack. The forces of the universe bend to me. I am limitless. You are bacteria. Assuming direct control.
No! How did he shoot me from there? That was actually ridiculous. What? No, that was so stupid, bro.
You're assuming control.
That was so dumb, bro.
Assuming control.
I'm gonna kill the small ones on top first there.
Your form is
Concussive shot ready.
We are your genetic destiny.
They came from behind? And I can't target. Oh god. And I can't target him. It's great. It's just great. It's like I can clearly see. Okay, it's fine. Whatever.
Heads up.
Shield
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Heads up.
I can't see because of. Oh god.
Heads up! I'm taking fire. And stay down.
Focus on Shepard.
Okay. Okay. Shit is going a little bit too crazy right now. Okay.
Enemy!
At least I have a checkpoint. Yeah, not false.
They should punch through their armor.
Quick summary,
please.
What is Mass Effect? Space RPG. Yeah, Space RPG. There you go. Very good game.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Taking heavy.
You cannot resist. Harbinger of your destiny.
Can't reach the target. This should slow it down. There we go.
Oh god, sorry. Sorry. Thank you for the 17 months, Danny Brown. It's hard to give a summary right now when I'm like in the middle of like a kind of like a hard segment of the game.
Enemy!
Yeah, of course. This is fucked.
Assuming direct control.
Can't reach the target. No shields.
Your form is fragile. This hurts you.
Contact.
Can't target that.
Okay. Think we made it.
One less to worry about.
Wow, okay. That's quite hard. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. No, I played a soldier in Mass Effect 1. I'm playing a Vanguard in this one at the moment. That was pretty crazy, actually. Damn. You aren't even close to hard yet. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know shit, Triple Killer. This is like the freaking Dark Souls Andes, where like you kill a boss and oh wait, just wait for next boss. Next boss is way harder, and then you kill the next boss. Oh yeah, just wait for the DLC, and then you kill the DLC, and they're like, yeah, but that's just the intro. Wait for Dark Souls 2, and then like, you do Dark Souls 2. Yeah, but Elden Ring is for the real challenge, and then you beat Elden Ring. Yeah, but the DLC is the hardest, and you like beat the DLC, and then like, oh yeah, but Bloodborne is even more difficult. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but you're using a broken build. Yeah. The classic broken build. Starksinator, thank you for the Prime 15 months, dude. Oh no, you're kidding me.
You wanna know what's hard?
Oh god. Jesus. This is a very difficult segment, actually. Iruma, thank you for the 32 months, dude. Appreciate that, thank you. Maybe we focus this down with that.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Concussive shot ready. Taking heavy fire.
Oh, that's fucked. Okay, we gotta kill those husks, because if I don't, then I'm gonna get died like that.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Okay.
Heads up! Firing a high-impact shot. A block shield.
My target.
Okay, that knocked me out of the cover, and then they shot me.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Enemy!
Okay, that kills me instead. I didn't know it killed me. Okay, I thought it just knocked me back. Wow.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Holy fuck.
should slow him down.
My target is immune.
I've got no shield. And stay down.
Go over! It. Oh my god. I tried to go over the freaking thing, but it didn't work. I don't know.
Opening a door on the far side of the room.
There's a hole there. I know. I guess I was like right there, and yeah. I know there was a hole, chat. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead. I can't move this. Yeah. Wow. Okay, this is definitely a mission. Holy shit.
Damn.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
They cranked up the difficulty a lot for this one. This all go
Enemies ahead. Oh. I've got no shield. We've got a problem here.
A temporary 7. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
My attack was ineffective.
Okay. Is this random when he does that? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I can't go over here.
This should slow him down.
Yeah, I don't have warp.
My target is removed.
Firing a high impact shot. My attack was ineffective. Firing a high impact shot.
Okay. Holy crap, dude. Alright, we got it, I think. You can open the door now, right? Jesus!
I will keep it open as long as I can.
That door, right? Oh, this door here? Okay, this door here. Got it.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
Tech damage. Starters. That is fucking crazy, dude.
Hostiles there.
No assuming. No assuming.
I will direct this person. We are the harbinger of your destiny. Our power is unmatched.
Oh, he's bugged. He's bugged. He's actually bugged.
My attacks will tear you apart. This is true power. I know you feel this.
Ooh, okay, let's go. Nice. Bling, 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 bling. Oh my frick.
Shield the Fain.
I can't hit. I literally couldn't auto attack. What is that? I spammed F and it didn't auto attack. That's crazy.
Enemy.
Reach the target.
Assuming control.
Hold fire, Shepard.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. It does not matter. I must tell you. This is true power.
It's so hard to see sometimes when you like charge in like that. The screen is like filled with fire that is so difficult to see what's even happening, dude. Oh my lord. This has been a crazy segment, actually.
They fall. Assuming control.
That, no.
They survive.
Oh, they came from behind.
Bacteria. This body's pain is irrelevant. It's fragile.
Holy shit, man. I'm elbowing all the freaking aliens, dude. Holy shit.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, there's a Scion. Oh, God. There's a Scion down there.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. My attacks will tear you apart.
Enemies ahead.
This changes nothing, Shepard.
Firing a high impact shot.
I feel it.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Okay, I'll do that, bro. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry about it. Double timing it.
Can't reach the target. My shields are down.
Oh my, I'm stun locked. I'm literally stun locked. I couldn't move. No, you are actually. There is no checkpoint there.
Hostiles up ahead.
Wow. Okay.
And stay down. No shield.
That's crazy, actually. That's the fact that there's no checkpoint there is crazy. I could have used my I could have used the pull from Samara. Yeah, you're right.
Heads up.
Holy shit, dude.
Assuming control of this hole.
I'll light him up.
1 and 100 will replace it. You cannot resist.
Yeah, that. Death counter is insane.
Look out!
Bro, shit, I don't know, man. This
This should stand now.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of your destiny. Leave the dead
What
where
left
they
to
fall.
worry about?
You cannot resist.
Why is he tanking everything? Is he stupid?
Concussive shot
No,
ready.
I'm not stupid.
Our power is unmatched. You will know pain.
I can't aim. I'm literally playing Vanguard. I gotta get up and close.
I know you feel this.
So for all of you guys, this mission was just super easy. You guys never struggled ever on this mission. This was just easiest mission in the world. Yes? Okay.
Concussive shot ready.
Probably because you played on the easiest difficulty.
We are assuming control. I will direct this personally. Face your annihilation.
Firing a high impact shot.
This hurts you. Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
Put them.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
No shield. Can't do the wall.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double check. Blow the Normandy in half.
Okay, nice. Damn. No, it's this shotgun is not bad, but it's like it has one shot. It also kills them, but
Put them where we need them.
One less to worry about.
Jesus.
One down. Oh, you're hitting me.
I have no ammo at all. I actually have no ammo. That is crazy. No ammo, no friends.
Fire in the hole.
Wow. Oh my god! I've never been so happy to see the Normandy.
We have to go.
Wow.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
That is true RP, chat. This is true RP for the mission.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
We're fully immersed. Man, that was hard. Holy shit. That is the ship that...
forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Mass Effect. That mission was slightly difficult. That was a slightly difficult mission. Yeah, slightly difficult mission. Alright, gathered intel of collectors. We escaped. We know our capabilities. We'll have to adopt new tactics. Yeah. Also, we learned a lot of stuff, man. Holy crappers, dude. You need upgrades? I also think this mission is just hard, chat. Like, ultimately. Like, that's just how it is. Like, I have shit pretty decently upgraded, but I think it's also just like a difficult mission, dude. Straight up. I think this mission is supposed to be like, damn, bro. Holy fuck, you know, I'm up against some shit now, right? That's the vibe they wanted to feel from this.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
I haven't skipped any quests. What are you talking about?
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
What the fuck is going on?
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises.
True.
Especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
I just don't get why he would lie then. Because I feel like Shepard wouldn't be the type of guy to be like, oh no, we shouldn't do it. Like, he would be like, fuck yeah, bro, we go in, right?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Uh-huh. That is the easiest thing to say afterwards, by the way. Because if it failed, oh well, he did, but like, you know...
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I died like 100 times in that mission. It's like the multiverse. That's like all the other multiverses of Shepard that didn't make it. But we're the one that did. How do we do that?
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Okay.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Brown dwarf?
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Yeah.
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
Disable it?
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Okay. What's the catch?
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
Of course, Shepard.
Yep. That we do. The elusive man, huh? The elusive man.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
I guess Morden, but I still don't like it.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Vessel?
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
Bug?
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
I mean, Sovereign did, yeah.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The
Okay.
Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
I mean, we need to build our team.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
True. Stick with building a team.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Freaking Jacob, man. He's just so boring. He's just so normal. I don't know. Like, Jacob is just like a normal person. I don't know. He's just whatever. Okay, dude, that was definitely a mission and a half. So that's, I guess that's the that's the main quest, right? That's the big main quest thing. Holy crap! I want to go talk to the crew and see what's up here, and then we're gonna do some upgrades and stuff like such as well.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander.
Oh.
Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I want to talk.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, he's not big on talking. Let's go, dudes. There's Tali, down in the engine room, I guess. Let's see if Yoger has anything to say here. We'll just do a little roundabout and then talk to everybody.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
They know. Okay. See, Yoger. How things in the cockpit?
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
The mission.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Oh. Okay.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
What? Okay.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Stick up the butt. Alright, cool shit. Nice. Let's go talk to Mordin, and then we'll go and see what the rest of the companions would like to talk about real fast. Jesus Christ. Talk to Kelly? Why? She's just an assistant. Tech damage. Power tech damage. I definitely gotta do some probing soon as well. We gotta probe around and do some shit because we're running out of resources.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow.
Oh, okay.
Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination, can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now?
Okay.
No art, no culture. Closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Okay.
What is it about the Collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
But you re-sterilized them, yeah.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
He's not wrong, though.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
But he can sing?
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology.
Whoa.
My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Wow! Dude, Morden, it keeps surprising, bro. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, that's a 10 out of 10, dude.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Alright, cool.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard.
Thank
you for including me.
Thanks for sharing the song, Morden. That's awesome, dude. Really great, dude. We're romancing Jack in this playthrough. I wouldn't say we're romancing her, no. I wouldn't say that. I'm not really sure what we're doing here, but we'll figure it out.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. You're too small. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for Krogan because you're not endowed as good as your species. Do you feel those words? Morden's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel's trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybergenic enhancement, or biotod scenic grafting, Morden has many things you will be pleased with. Did he just call me a small PP and then try to sell me some shit? Is this an ad? This is spam. To Grunt's Commander. From Charmin Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear it. You're part of Grunt's Grant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Oak here was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. Bring him back from your damn mission, my people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. He wants Grunt? You're human. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember how much would happen, but the chief scout said you pulled over a quad out of the fire when I got caught in poison over the Verloc camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to the female camp after recovered and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before it happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. That's the guy we saved! Guardian Angels. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister told me only a little. Oh, Miranda's sister, right? But I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little bit. I found that information about broker who got me this address. Is that Miranda? That's Miranda's sister, right? I got to thank her, but I need to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were looking out for me. I'm not gonna tell them I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister had anybody. She said she's been working for you and was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.S. P.P.S. Miranda quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I'd do. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, shit, dog. Okay. You're looking at messages, man? The fuck? Alright, let's go talk to her, man. Shit, dog. It is what it is. Miranda is usually over here. Reads messages but won't talk to Killy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Shit, I mean, it's been good.
I wish your people had made the offer.
I looked at your track record as you hunted Saren. I saw the choices you faced. You'd fit in fine here, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
Okay. I saw your monsters.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make
I
your
remember
own
that shit.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
What about Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
Why do you like Cerberus?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it.
Oh.
And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
Oh! Oh shit, I mean... Oh shit. Oh, we haven't done Jack's mission. I mean, okay, wait. Would it hold on a second, chat? Would it lock out other personal quests? Personal quests. Let's say, and you.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring this up.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's kind of hard to compliment.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
True.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Oh shit. I mean, I'm admiring it now.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
Oh.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
Damn. Alright.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
Let's go talk
I always
to
pictured
Garrus.
being regal, not giant.
Are you trying to fuck everyone? No, I'm not. We're just exploring friendships.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sedonis.
Ooh, yeah, we probably should be heading to... Yeah.
I'll let you know, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Bye, Garrus. Yeah, we have a Garrus quest in the Citadel as well. We gotta save one of his old comrades, I think. Okay, poggers. So, what else do we have here to talk to? Oh yeah, Samara.
I am glad you came.
Okay. You are?
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Take your time.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Oh yeah, that's the...
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
What's the location?
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Hunt?
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Okay.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
That's a bit like you.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain.
Oh.
You end up a mindless shell.
Oh.
And soon after, you are dead.
From mating? I guess that's like what is that creature that like bites the? There's the praying mantis. When the praying mantis has sexual intercourse with their partners, the female bites the head off of the male praying mantis. So in order to sustain the life of the future of children. Pretty interesting, actually.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Wrong's wrong. Freedom?
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
It's a bit fucked up to... Yeah, I do agree with that, yeah.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Okay, you're saying... Bro, don't... You're saying damn succubus race. What is this emote, by the way? Don't we already have a Samara emote? I think we had a Samara emote. I think we had one. You guys you guys want? Okay. Yeah, here you go, guys. Enjoy the emote. Okay. I can see why she's dangerous.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Okay, let's go get her.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature...
Oh, shit!
Monster. She is my daughter.
Ooh.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I'm sorry, man. That...
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Damn.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Tell me more.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
You can say crime. That's fucked up. Who would say this? That must have been hard.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
I understand.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll get her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Damn. Dude, Samara, that's a fucked up story though. Like, literally you gotta murder your own children because they have like some sort of disease that makes them like, I guess, content to killing people and shit. That's actually fucked up. What's up, Ammon? Okay, we gotta talk to Jack, Grunt, and Saeed, I think, right? That's the last ones we haven't talked to. Garus. Oh, I haven't talked to Fain. Did I do Kasumi's mission? Not yet.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Not yet, not yet. There's still some, quite a few of those missions I haven't done. Thane?
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Did your illness?
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
Okay.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Kolyat?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Always killing people.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy.
Oh.
We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Okay. That's not what I expected.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue.
Oh.
I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
I'm sensing it until now. True.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become... disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Disconnected?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Okay, so why is he disconnected?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman.
Ah.
I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Okay, so we both have to do something in the Citadel for Garrus, and now also for Fain. Okay.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Damn, these guys have not very nice family lives. Damn. Damn. Alright, let's go talk to Grunt and then Jack and then Tali as well. He's an assassin? I mean, yeah, I guess.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited.
Okay.
Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo.
Oh.
Then focus on engines.
Okay.
That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. That's how I learned from the tank.
What?
Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Any other human imprints?
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft.
Oh.
Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Okay.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy.
Okay.
The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
And yet you became strong.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just
must be kind of weird.
Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
I mean, to be fair though, we all gonna get like spawns in real life, right? Like circumstance, you know, you get certain, I don't know, where you live or where you're from or whatever. It's kind of just how it is. Let's go talk to Jack. I think Jack also had a mission she probably wants to do, which we haven't done quite yet. Yeah, you too, Ammon.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
Yogazoo less than 3.
Yo, Suki, what's up, man? Thank you for the 18 months. Alright, let's go talk to Tali, the last one that we have not spoken to. Yep. Thank you, Suki, for the 18 months, dude. Oh, that's Grunt again. I think Tali's over here at the engine room, right? Or whatever.
What's this area of the ship?
No.
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Oh, that's Saeed. Oh my god.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Is she over here? Oh, she's over here. She's over here. Yeah.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. Let me go up here real fast.
What's this area?
No.
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked.
You should go do Jack's mission and unlock her warp ammo. Warp ammo is this.
No messages for you, Commander.
There's a lot of missions still, dude. Okay, so the current things that we have to do is... Oh, wow. We have a Citadel Council mission. That's the main quest. We have a Saeed mission. We have a Jacob mission. We have a Jack mission. We also have a Garrus mission, a Samara mission, a Tali mission, a Thane mission. And also we have the main quest, obviously. We have 2 of them are in the Citadel. Yeah, 2 of them are in the Citadel. I'd say go by planet, not by missions, NGL. Maybe, yeah. 3 of them are in the Citadel. Wait, really? Oh yeah, okay, so Thane is in the Citadel with his son. This is not in the Citadel. Thane, Garrus, and Council. I think we should probably go to the Citadel. It's insane that you're this far in the game and didn't explore the Citadel. I don't know, I've just been doing dossiers and getting companions and shit. That's just what I've been doing.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Thank the entire crew.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Off the crew.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
We've talked about that.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll talk a lot later, Kelly. Okay. Procrastinating the Citadel? Am I procrastinating the Citadel because I feel like it's overwhelming?
Armin. Man's got jokes. A doc that defies physics and can plan us snap the whole chat in 0.2 seconds. Trust the cheeks, Gazoo. This man was built to mod. Peach emoji, fire emoji. You need a weapon, not a mod, and Armin is the weapon.
No, Amin.
Don't sleep on him.
I don't.
Hashtag cheeked up champion.
Amin, I don't wanna mod you, Amin, because you're gonna leave me, okay? And I value you being here. Unfreaking believable, dude. Okay. Am I procrastinating the Citadel because I feel like it's overwhelming going to the Citadel and it's stressing me out thinking about it? Yes, I definitely am. But maybe we should go to the Citadel. When I went to the Citadel in Mass Effect 1, it was so overwhelming. It was so crazy overwhelming. But with that being said, maybe it is time. Because in the Citadel, look. We gotta help Thane, we gotta help Garrus, we gotta help Kasumi. I don't know, bro. Let's go to the... You know what? Citadel time. Let's do it. Let's head to the Citadel. Oh yeah, I'll check my... Let me check my DMs real fast. Skibidi. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. There it is. Okay, okay, I really gotta go to the bathroom as well, but let's fly to the Citadel real fast. Remember to talk to Anderson? Holy shit. Thanks for the 3 though, Amin. I appreciate it. Okay. Ass effect. Oh, let's see. I like this intro to the Citadel. Good. Okay. It really makes you feel how big it is. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait. Who did we had Garrus quest here, and we also had a Thane quest here, right? So we should bring the boys. Yes. Right? Garrus had a quest and Thane had a quest here. He had his son, and Garrus had the thing with his old squad mate. Okay, that's fine. I haven't done...
Thank you so much for the mod, Gazoo. Purple heart emoji. It truly means the world to be trusted in a community that feels like home. I've laughed, grown, and made friends here. Now I get to give back. Grateful beyond words, and ready to serve with heart and respect. Folded hands emoji.
Okay, I'm gonna give him Drill Marksman, guys, and I'm gonna level up his throw once, and then give him Warp. Okay, that's how we're gonna do this stuff for Thane. Alright, there it is. Thane, submachine, sniper rifle, and that's fine. Okay. Ammon, I'm not modding you!
References to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard.
Fade.
Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, chat. In the meantime, please don't disturb the keepers, okay? Give me 1 sec, guys. Thank you so much, Ammon. De skider væk. I'm back. I got myself a little protein shake here, boys. Yeah, a little protein shake, so we can crank it up. Okay, so we are in the Citadel. Oh, this looks a lot smaller than in the first game. Okay.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down.
What?
What?
Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Yeah, I actually haven't even been to the Citadel yet, chat. This is my first time in the Citadel in Mass Effect 2. The reason why I haven't went here yet is because, I'm not gonna lie, I got a bit sidetracked in doing all the other side missions, the dossiers, because I was like, oh.
Yo, I mean, thank you again for building that hospital with your bare hands for free. Massive W shout out to you, man. Also for giving me your Lambo. As well as saving all those orphans from the burning orphanage. The world doesn't deserve a hero like you.
Thank you for the 3, Ammon. You're still not getting modded. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I haven't been to the Citadel yet because I just got so freaking sidetracked doing dossier quests. But yeah, let's do it. Technically, I was
listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Oh, Aegis, thank you for the 3. I'm still not modding you, Ammon.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
Okay.
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes.
Okay.
Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Can you fix it?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Oh.
But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Do it.
That'd be great.
Do it.
Done. You're good to go.
Hey, dude, it pays off to have good friends.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
How do I get there?
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Okay.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I'm looking for Fate. Let's ask about Fate. Thane's son.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Okay. Duct rat.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Oh, that's safe?
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them.
Oh.
Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about.
Okay.
More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run.
Oh.
Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Okay. Well, civilian news. What about his crimes?
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Hey!
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Oh. That's funny. Okay.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Okay.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
You don't have to say that. It's all good. Of course I didn't say that.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, so do we want to go to the council first? Do we want to pursue Thane's son first? Or do we want to go towards Garrus, his old, like, mate? What do we want to do? Because I think we gotta pick one of the things and then work towards that. Shopping first. The council last. Okay, so I'll work towards Thane's son because we just got a lot of lore about that, I think. But we could go check out if there's also something we can purchase. Maybe like some money.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
Okay. Doors.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level.
Ah!
Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
Okay. The Sovereign's attack.
It looks like this place is recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
What about the Reapers?
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some historical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
The
It's hardly a
government.
surprise they've suppressed information about the Reapers. Easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
Fucking government, dude. Yeah, of course it's the Geth. It's always the Geth, isn't it?
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
How charmingly fascist.
Sounds like a police state to me.
That topic is beyond the scope of my programming.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Is there... Okay.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Did you see what I just saw?
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Accuser of classism. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna do it.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So, you're saying I'm poor?
Wow!
Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
True!
What?
True!
No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
This game is so freaking awesome, man. Commander Karen, by the way, walks into a store. That's so freaking funny. Ethical Shepherd, yep. Hey, at least we got a discount, guys. What do they have for sale? A hamster. We could buy a and a... You know what, frick it. You know, I'll buy the hamster. Space hamster. We get a fish. And we get more fish. I don't care about buying these, TBH. Actually, I'll buy a model of the Sovereign. And also the old ship. And I'll also buy this. Do I have a problem? Oh god. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, regardless. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Emily Wong!
Horizon has become the latest and largest human-settled world to disappear in the wave of lost colonies. As before in such cases, the human representative to the Council has requested an official investigation. This was rejected by a 3-4 vote in session. The Council maintains the matter is an internal alliance issue. Councilor Valor noted, having a seat on the Council implies a species can handle its own problems and assist others with theirs. Alliance Councilor Anderson agreed, but requested increased access to the Council's space tracking network.
No, I like Emily Wong, guys.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Sushi. I'll buy some sushi. Fuck it, why not? I don't want to buy this crap. I'll buy some sushi.
You heard wrong.
Maybe we can feed it to the fish.
I
get some fish for the food. Food for the fish. It's a warehouse. Yeah, usually in Resident Evil 1, all the best loot was in the C-Sec section. So maybe it's the same here. Okay. Is it up here? La Vial. I would say...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She
Bolus.
stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Quarian opinion.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Typical Volus behavior, actually.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You look at ships a lot?
Do you spend a lot of time at the used chip dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
It's a great idea.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
Yeah.
Oh. You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Okay. What about the C-Sec opinion?
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on it.
If only we had Tali with us.
She stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Man, I wish we had Tali with us here, but we don't, I guess. She's in the ship.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Did you leave it at the store?
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can.
Bah!
All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Okay,
let's go.
Be careful out there.
Alright, if we find that credit chit, then we'll definitely give it back, right?
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
Okay, bro,
I didn't even touch you.
It's so typical Volus behavior. Like, actually. Serta Foundation.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the... Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
Ooh.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account?
Ooh.
Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions.
Ooh.
I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Oh, so cringe calling yourself the hero. Ooh, that's like a paladin main thing to say from World of Warcraft. Medigel upgrade. Ooh! And health by 10%. 6666. Let's buy both of those.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ask about the credit
Good
shit?
day,
Yeah.
citizen. Welcome to the
Cortoon's credit shit.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
What's your job?
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
I wonder why. I do wonder why. What about
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Yeah, why would they hire the blue space alien babes for the job, huh?
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Okay.
Come back soon, Shepard.
I will. Thank you for the purchases.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a
We'll check out
perfectly
the other
healthy
stores, mate. Don't disturb the keeper's chat. Marab.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Oh, I can't say this. Let's be nice to him.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. You can do that in every store as well? Am I a sellout? Shepard is like a streamer that like made it, and now he's just cashing in on all the sponsor deals. Oh no, dude. Oh god. Yep, I guess so. Alright, let's check what he has. Ooh, tech power damage, 75 juicers. Scrub bonus, shields, barriers, and armor. Let's do that one. I'm actually kind of rich,
This
guys.
looks interesting.
Restart times for your powers. This would be good as well, actually. Let's do that. And let's also do tech damage. Fuck it, I'm rich. I'll buy everything. My favorite store, guys.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Oh, the shit.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
The shit.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Fucking Voluses, man.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
Actual vote.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, I have never met... I met, like, okay, 2 nice Voluses. There's a few good ones. But that's... But still. Come on, man.
You know.
Please move along.
I found the credit shit.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
Yeah.
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. Oh! She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
True?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You know who I am?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
That's what I thought.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Will you be alright?
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Oh, that. What? What was that Japanese? That's not.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Okay, it's a delicacy. Ramen is fucking poggers, though, for sure.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
Is that for Garrus's mission? Dude, I'm so sidetracked.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Yo, Mark Sterling, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, we've done a lot of shopping though as well, which is really hot. Okay. So what's in here? Oh shit, a Volus. Sorry, sorry.
You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Ooh.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
Okay, so this is the what we're here for with Garrus, right? Garrus, I think, is here to find one of his old, like, crewmates or colleagues that he was working with while we were dead for 2 years, right? Yeah. Shut up.
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Imagine being so short.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
You know him?
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's C-Sec. We work together, sort of.
Okay.
He got fired from C-Sec a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Okay, let's get going.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Did you ever meet Harkin in Resident Evil 1? I don't remember the name that well. It doesn't ring a bell. No, I'm not sure. But let me look at my stuff here. Alright, so okay, so the whole thing with Garrus is that we need to find a guy called Sidonis. Oh, it's a mold that betrayed his team. Yeah, okay, so it was a guy that was on his team that then betrayed them. That's what we're doing currently. He was last in the Citadel. Okay, so we gotta go hail a cab and figure out where Harkin is. Okay. Okay. Need a Resident Evil. Did I say Resident Evil again? I don't... Why do I keep saying Resident Evil? I actually don't know. Rapid Transit, right?
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Oh, wait, this is so different. Request new squad member. Zakaria? C-Sec, Zakaria Ward. This is so different from like a normal Citadel, or from the first game. Transit, Central, Rapid Transit, Warehouse. Where would I get a taxi?
What can I get you?
The Kara has 3 levels. Wow. The Citadel was blown up, things have changed. Yeah, the Citadel is a lot smaller. I honestly, maybe this is a weird take, but I really preferred the open feel of Citadel in the first game. This is electronics. You were added? That was the taxi? Wait, really? It felt a lot more like epic, the other Citadel. Open field of nothing? I don't know, it just felt more like grandeur. I'm back in Denmark, Kushbang. So this is not the taxi, right? It is? Brazilian? Oi! No, I didn't mean to do this yet. I saw him.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance.
We made him the counselor.
Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, old friend.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
I did. And his what? You mean Sovereign's Geth?
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Yikes.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
No. Examine it.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Why would they follow Saren?
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I should have killed these guys. I literally saved the council in Mass Effect 1. I deserve better than this, true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
Oh. That's too far. Shepard is a hero.
Thank you.
I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Thank you.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Reinspect.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Really want to say screw you, but like... Bro, what the fuck, man? Like... This is just like, we save literally the whole universe, and then they just cover it up? Like, what the fuck is that shit? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we should say screw him, though. Because... I mean, this is just politics. What is that emote? No, I am gonna remove that. That is an octopus, by the way, chat. This is an octopus. She's cleaning an octopus, okay? Why do... Hold on. No, Wiz Wizard, no!
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Why would you remove it?
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
True. But there's no need to burn bridges.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Surprised?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Relax. I don't deal in politics. True.
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences.
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind.
True.
Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
All my homies hate Udina.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Why didn't you fire him?
What do you keep him around for?
Politics, I guess.
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Yo, by the way, Gear Trail, thank you for the $4.99 super money on the YouTube. He says, the Council is annoying, but I'd rather be fine with them, besides they'll learn. Yeah, I think so too, man. I feel like it is what it is, right? There, but it's just politics, right? Good thing that politics doesn't exist in real life, guys. That would suck. At war with the Geth.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it.
Yeah.
They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
The damage?
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed
I
after
do read
the
you
battle?
guys, yes.
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Okay, the remains.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Fuck the Council and fuck Udina. Okay, how have you been?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is.
Ignorance is bliss.
So I keep trying.
Ignorance is
Fighting the
definitely
good fight,
bliss.
right?
You should come with me.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here.
Fair.
The front line. That's got to be yours.
How have you been?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Knowing the truth about what I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Hey, backseater. I don't want any spoilers, bro. What is Anderson? What the fuck is that shit? Alright, cool. Well, I guess that was the Citadel quest, right? Yeah, that was actually quite a fast quest. Okay. Well, back to the point at hand. Oh, I really also want to do Tali as well. Garrus. We gotta go find a cab to figure out where Harkin is hiding out. Bro, this feels... No offense, it feels... The Citadel feels a lot less, like, awesome in Mass Effect 2. You know? Where's the cab? I don't understand. Say chat is a reflection of the streamer. Why is your chat so horny? Chat is not horny. Where's the cap? Like, how do I don't understand. He'll take a cab to the factory. Warehouses, maybe. I'm so fucking stupid. Don't say a word. I don't want to hear a word. No. I don't. No. Yo, TJG, thank you for the 12 months, dude. 15 months, by the way. Okay, let's bring Garrus. Let's bring... Dude, this thing is like better. Let's bring his new stuff. His juicer gear, right? Fain. Ooh. Do we give him sunglasses? No, we don't. We don't, because emotions. Yeah, he looks like Blade. He does. Okay. Go. Yeah, I really wanted to do the Tali quest as well. Maybe we can. Maybe that's gonna be the next thing after Citadel. We'll do Tali. Is this Harkin?
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Have I met this guy before?
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. There's the target.
Yes? I don't remember him. And Cora's done. In a bar. I met him in a bar in Cora's Den. Let's see. I don't really remember that. Delay the Tali quest. Wait, why? Is it like gonna fuck shit up if I do it or what? It was near the start. I don't remember him. Man, this is so much nicer than that freaking collector quest, dude. Holy shit.
Engaging target.
You didn't meet him, but you could have. Yeah. Gotcha. The people's elbow. The people's elbow. Let's go.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
We're distributing freedom one elbow at a time, guys.
Can't target them.
No, are you kidding me? I had it right off cooldown, dude. I was ready to juice it up again. Oh, come on. That's so bullshit. Whatever. Let me bring out the gat.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell
the gat, that's what that's what you call like guns, right? The gat. Shield. Okay. Okay. But yeah, obviously, guys, don't try to like backseat me and stuff, how to play the game and stuff. Just let me like kind of do what I want, right? I think that's the best. Unless it's like something giga important, I'll miss out on. Like something like super duper important, then it's fine. But I would rather just play as I play, right? Yeah. I only really want help or advice if it's something that like will really make me miss out on like a big thing, right? Okay, we're gonna do this and that. See. Let's see. We need a door. That's it. Are you kidding me? It's kind of weird. Okay. He never charges. Did you just type that? Did you actually just type that?
Take it along.
Excuse me.
Disgusting robot scum.
It's dust.
Can't reach the target.
Okay, that's just okay. So he can't. I can't. Okay, you know, I can't cast a spell. Okay. But he is standing up to try to cast it. Fuckers.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Wait, what did I just do? Give me a sec, guys. The game bugged out a little bit there. Let me just sort it out real fast. Game bugged out. Give me just one moment, guys. Wow, that's a weird bug there that happened, guys. Just give me 1 second, guys. A little bit of a bug that went in there. That was crazy, man. That really bugged out there, guys. Wow, that was a bug. Okay. Okay, I fixed the bug, chat. I fixed the bug. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. The bug has been fixed, guys.
Let's go.
What's wrong with cover? You know what? Fine. I think
taking heavy fire.
You know what? I'm just. I like charging in too much, I think.
Offline. Hostile forces have a member offline.
It's just fun, okay?
Main kill. One falls.
Imagine dying because someone shoots you in the foot.
Shields down.
Can't reach the target.
Okay. So I can't. That's so fucking stupid. That was so fucking stupid. I literally had him there, by the way. Like, I easily could have killed him, but I wanted to charge him, and then the charge didn't fucking work. You know what? It's like in vanilla when you play a warrior and it says invalid path when you're trying to charge.
Somewhere I can smell it.
It's like invalid path, man.
Come on. I felt that one. Hostile. Taking fire.
But it's like I can charge that. This makes no sense. The charge thing is a little bit weird, I feel like. Hello. Didn't need that anyway.
Taking cover!
Requesting assistance. Warning, lockdown force engaged. Ammunition. Impact event.
Sorry, my head was itchy. Okay. Okay. Still, if my head was itchy, guys. Okay. It's been a while since I've done one of these, actually. Okay. Yo, Watson!
Mr. Gazoo, how are you doing? Blizzard really upgraded the graphics in their latest WoW update.
They did.
How nice.
Yeah. This is the new expansion for World of Warcraft, guys.
We're getting close.
Any plans to shave the head? Not really.
Contact.
Engaging hostiles! Whoa. Impressive!
I'm on Kieran's trail.
Okay. Oh, it's a fragile crate. I guess we're all fragile. If you think about it. That guy's hard.
Fire in the hole!
Don't peek, 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 don't peek. Can't reach the target.
Spread your matter to the sea.
I can't.
Dust.
Holy shit, dude. That has to be the most Vanguard finish ever.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Arashu be praised.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Okay.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Okay.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Sounds good.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Okay.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Fair.
Garrus, you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I have to do this. I don't expect you to understand, but please don't try to stop me. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
That's fair.
Well, there's one way to find
I'll
out.
respect
Right behind you.
I'll respect that. That's respectable. Forged IDs. Okay. Fuck it. Heck. Ah, fuck. This. Ah! Nei! There it is. Revenge killing is
this
fair.
Is valuable.
I mean, ultimately, if you look at it like this, To 7, it's like, bro, like, it's not, shut up!
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
It's a cleanup, yeah.
Destabilize with their bodies.
EB. Okay, we're looking bad. Ej, men altså, nu er det filme... Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay. Do I have to hack again? Oh, gosh. What? It's that one.
This looks interesting.
You guys are freaking cooked.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Requesting system rerouting power.
Scored a hit.
Requesting system rerouting power. Critical system damage.
Hello. Crazy bug. Okay. Data pad. Oh, not okay. Great time to do this.
Light him up. Headshot.
Easy. Okay. Unc is looting doing the. Don't call me Unc, bro. Like what? Doesn't it mean uncle, bro? I'm not.
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Scheiße.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Yes.
My shields are down.
It's a puzzle? Okay.
Heads up! Got no shield! Well, nothing to worry about.
Okay, nice. W.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Ouch.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Just tell us.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Oh.
You know what else is bad for business?
I knew he was gonna say that.
A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Okay. Why is he looking over there?
I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised.
That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
Oh. So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Seasick the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
Shit. Shut up.
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
What'd I ever do to you?
Hey, man.
Sidonis
You hurt
better
my boy.
be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Gain the loyalty of Archangel. I like how he's still called Archangel.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
He's not worth it.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
You bet.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up.
There's nothing called an evil playthrough.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
How will this work?
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Guys, I'm not a spacist.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
That was a drill. That guy?
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Oh, the drill was Fain.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Nah. I'm not gonna betray Garrus. Are you crazy? Nah. Let him have his vengeance. It'll make him better. Yeah.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Beltram, why would you say something like that in the chat? Don't try to spoil anything, Beltran. He needs closure. I'm gonna let him take it. I've said that in every companion choice. Surely. Make him take the shot.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
That is a very casual stroll for someone that's about to get shot.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
I was like, oh, I guess I'll just walk away.
That was easy enough.
You done with this?
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
If you betray Garrus here, you're a bad person in real life. Nice! Okay, Garrus' traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for the mission. Nice! And C6 will ensure no criminal charges are held. Of course. Cool, and we also got some upgrades. Nice, and a new unlock outfit. Okay, so one more thing I wanted to do in the Citadel. Vas. To do Thane. Yeah, Sins of the Father. So, Thane has revealed that his estranged son, Goliath, has taken a contact to the Citadel as a hitman. Thane needs to find his son and stop him from making the same mistakes Thane made so long ago. Then we need to find someone called Mouse at the upper market level. I feel like it's the right thing to do, chat. Like, ultimately, we let Garrus kind of like deal with his past. You know, like Sidonus like went against him and shit like that. So if he gets to like kind of get that out of his system, he's gonna be clear-headed and good for the future, right? Can you check assignments too? I haven't been fucking stressing about assignments because it's just been too much doing. I have been doing assignments actually. If you look at this, I've actually been doing quite a lot of assignments, but I'm kind of mainly focusing on missions, and whatever assignments I do along the way, I do along the way. So let's go to the upper parts of the market, right? Yeah. Peach, mouse. Peach, mouse. No, I always do the right thing to do, guys. Market? This is the market, right?
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium.
The simulation gives you a Parker's gun, just letting it out. Are you guys just like fish. Upper markets.
Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
I'm in the upper market now, right?
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Billion? You just passed him? Ain't no way I passed him. Oh, I did.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
You know Thane?
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Okay. You're just a child for that?
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored.
Oh.
They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
It's like Game of Thrones, man.
You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Is the people I work for? They can make me disappear.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios.
He wouldn't have told us either way, Chad.
Contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Okay. Wait, come on, guys. I'm just trying to do the right thing. Like, ultimately, chat, it's about finding Thane's son so we can stop murders. Okay? I'm sorry, I hate you, okay?
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
True.
Just go away, man.
Oh.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
I'm sorry. You're right.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Oh, I missed the dialogue. Oh, I did. Sorry. Tell Fain I don't like him. Mufford.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Are you okay?
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
Yeah, but
You,
don't let it
of
swallow
all people,
you.
know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Don't let it fucking swallow you, bro. Talk to Bailey and bring Kellum for questioning. Okay. Bailey, where the frick is Bailey? Rev kind of relived their memories, that's why he was doing there? Oh. Imagine if you could do that in real life. Like... Bailey. Where is Bailey? Was that in the very beginning? Yeah, this guy.
Yes?
I was thinking a girl. Bailey for me is like that I think like a girl name. That's why I was so confused. Kolyat.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
I mean, fair enough. He's a police officer, right? So he lets it slide under the table, I guess. So what?
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely.
He's very
I'll
dirty.
get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself.
Guys, we know he's dirty.
I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Chat, we know this guy's dirty. Like, he literally, like, just... The moment we came here, he did the same shit, right?
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Okay. This does seem like a corrupt world for sure, though. Good thing the real world isn't like that.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Okay.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain,
what's up?
his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Okay.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Ooh. Okay. Let's have him be the bad cop, and I'll be the good cop.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though.
Yeah.
We need the information more than we need a corpse.
I'll be the good cop, and he's gonna be the bad cop.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
Okay.
The hell are you two?
Was? We're asking the questions.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who?
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
I switched too much?
I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you
Mr.
think you
Kellum,
are?
I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Bailey isn't here. We are. You're dealing with us. Got it?
What are you, frog boy? His little apologist? Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another
Works
credit.
for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
I guess I'm the bad cop.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Oh! Joram! Joram Tali! Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
It'll be fine.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
Okay. Guys, Thane he wasn't up to par, so I had to take over the bad cop part.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Okay.
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Anti-human?
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
That's democracy.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard.
I mean, it is what it is.
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good shit. So I guess we can go intercept this assassination and deal with the son.
Almost
There
2
he
years.
is.
Thanks
How do you
for
wanna play
all the
this?
great content, Gazoo Gazoo.
Follow to
Yo,
lead on
thank
the
you,
maintenance
Scoot.
catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Okay.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Oh. Okay.
Amon Kira, Lord of
His
Hunters.
finger is like-
Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Oh shit. Okay, so we gotta follow,
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count
Krogan.
on it.
Show the humans they won't get...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election
Scoot,
day.
thank you for the sub. 23 months. Thank you. Let's follow him
I'm
around.
following.
It's over there still. I'm gonna go up here. I think the game wants me to go up here. I'm gonna go up here.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Don't disturb the keepers.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight. Stay close, Shepard. Can you give me an update?
Where is he?
Shepard, what's his status?
Why can't I?
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
It fucking bucked out.
No sign of trouble.
It bucked out, Chan. I didn't want to get caught by the keeper, man.
I see him. I'm following. Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. No problem so far. What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
Okay. Where's he going? Through there?
Target in sight.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
No sign of trouble.
Guys, we're on a mission. Okay, we're on a mission,
I
guys.
see him.
We're on a mission, guys.
Kolyat! I'll cease it now!
Shit.
Fain!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Opa. Shit.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Oh no.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Tali, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
It was a paragon. Oh shit, guys. Why does everything always end up with me punching people? Fain's dying. He did this for you.
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Oh.
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Oh.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Why are you helping Fain?
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Schön. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Fain, personal matter revealed troubling issues of Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and criminals to counteract human bias. A new outfit for Thane as well. Damn. Schön.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Don't try, bro.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
Okay. We helped out the boy.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Who cares?
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Ooh.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Not evil, guys. I think we established that. Cool shit. Okay, so we've done both Garrus's mission and also Thane's now here in the Citadel. Cool stuff. There's a Krogan that wants to eat some sushi. What? Show your Paragon Renegade meters. Actually, I'm more Paragon than Renegade. Yeah. It came from Mass Effect 1? Yeah, maybe. I feel like I've done a lot of good decisions as well. Should we dock? Okay, let's dock here. There's some Krogan that wants some sushi, eh?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you...
Okay. Upgrade your ammo? Yeah. Who wants some sushi, guys? Yeah, I really want to do Tali's mission as well.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like.
I got one.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Urdnot went up there once. An Urdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
Okay, I guess we can give it to him. You also missed one store. I don't know if I did.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What if they turn this...
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Let me help.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the
Your
council,
kind?
they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Risk?
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
Okay.
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Okay. The officers at the shuttle port. Oh my god. Okay. We can do that, I guess. Okay. You missed the ID prompt. I guess it's because I did a different way of going about it.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with... Can I help you, sir?
Why can't the Asari leave?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
I can't do that? I guess I'll do this one. They're not Geth.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators.
Uh-huh.
The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime.
Oh, cool.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Alright. Have I visited the lounge yet? No. I have not. I mean, we sorted them out.
So?
They'll let you leave. Oh! That's why I oh! Let's not do that. We just sorted them out.
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I have my ways.
I know some people. Called in favors. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
You must be an emissary of the goddess in all her forms. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
You're welcome. Alright, cool. Nice. Not bad at all. I mean, we could go check out the lounge before we go to the Normandy. The lounge. Yo, Jefferson the Cat, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Can you sex? Guys, not everything in this game is about sex. Okay? What's up, Boston? Good to see you, bro. What do you mean untrue? The lounge is down here.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
No, I do not want that. It kind of really is. Oh. Ooh.
Nothing I can do for you?
Fish?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom.
Oh.
Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
I already bought one of those.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Okay.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die.
Oh.
Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the
I
Presidium.
get that. The only place...
I noticed you're one of the
The only place I know of.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
I could go give that guy a fake fish. Oh, dancing! Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. One more, one more. Nice move, Shepard. Nice moves. Bartender?
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
Okay.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Oh.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Strongest thing you... What is that? That's like confetti? What is...
This is... It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Oh.
Anything else?
Nope.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go give the fish to those Krokans downstairs and do that. Keep drinking? Wait, can you like knock yourself out? Is that a thing?
What'll it be?
Let's have another one.
There you are.
Fuck it, let's get drunk.
Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
Another.
Anything else?
Hit me again.
More.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale.
Oh, Batarians.
Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
More.
Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor. Rincon.
Ooh, I remember that.
It'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
I remember the guy on the freaking Takatuka talking about that. Go.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Your funeral, pal.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, yo. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh god. Oh god. In the bath? Oh my god.
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Okay, I'm done.
This is...
And guaranteed to knock.
I'm done for now.
I'm done. Let's go for round 2. Oh god. More. Give me more. Cosplaying in Norwegian, waking up yesterday. Oh my lord, dude. First human Spectre, hero of the Citadel. Europe. Alright, let's go down to level 17 and give the you guys, I'm not gonna tell the Krogans the truth. I'm gonna just give them a fake fish from the gift shop, okay? Imagine when they go back to Tachunga and talk to about that. I'm not lying to them. Buy fish.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy.
Shaira?
Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Should I Google that, guys? Can I? What's a Shaira? Oh.
Why are you so interested
It's
in fish?
so decadent.
Sorry
I have a Presidium fish.
Squishy.
It's the concert.
Where are you
Yeah,
supposed to get a decent grip?
It was the lady concert in Resident Evil. Mass Effect 1.
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just got one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
Oh.
Oh, alright. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Weren't you saving that money for a new gun?
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
I want to go home and eat it.
I thought you were gonna stand here admiring it all damn day.
I can't believe it. An actual fish from the Presidium.
Oh god, he's gonna. Oh god, we made his day, guys, so that's good. All right, let's go back to the Normandy now, guys. Yeah, we'll come back to the Citadel at some point in the future again, but let's go to Normandy for now. We're probably gonna talk to all the companions as well. What's up, Fox bro? Do you need to go back? Alright, let's talk to Garros.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Oh.
The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
Was that from the... That was from the place where where we saw her. It went well.
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
Not really. No.
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you
Yeah,
need
I
anything.
played the Mass Effect 1. The playthrough is on the YouTube channel. If you missed it. Thank you again. From Samish Bhatia. Mr. Udinat, offered to pass on the message here. Wish to thank you for my body for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. Oh, that's from Mass Effect 1, right? I've opened a Westeron and my wife already wanted to start back on Earth. The realist pictures hangs on the wall. Yeah, we helped this guy out in the Citadel in Mass Effect 1. I remember that. Yeah. Emily Wong, you're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and ready to talk, let me know. Emily Wong. Concert Shaira. I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me that you survived. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you've been forward in even darker, deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must endure to those battling at your side to clear minds and glad hearts. Be well, Consort Shaira. Yeah, we helped out Shaira in the Mass Effect 1 as well. Cool. Let's go talk to Garrus and Fain. Not Shakira, guys. Okay, poggers. It's not Shakira, guys. It's not little. It's not that. Okay. Miranda Garrus. Yep. Fain?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
You're not a typical assassin.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
Oh.
They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Yeah, I need to go check out my my armor that I bought as well. Also, I haven't done any probing since last time. No.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Okay.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Fair.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Okay.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
The Hanar sounds like wimps.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently.
Okay.
A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Okay. Extinction.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation.
Oh!
That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute.
Yes.
Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's your world like now?
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death.
Oh.
As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
It reminds me of a movie called Waterworld. It's essentially the plot is it's like a post-apocalyptic world where the whole world is like filled with water, and there's these guys called smokers, which are essentially like, I don't know, they're like the villains of the world, I suppose. And you follow the main guy, played by Kevin Costner, amazing actor, by the way. And essentially, it's like you follow his survival throughout this desolate world of like, you know, struggle for resources, and dirt becomes a huge, you know, factor for being able to trade with other people as well, because since there's so much water, there's no dirt to be found, right? So growing tomatoes or cucumbers is so freaking scarce. Really good movie, by the way. If you haven't seen it yet, it's probably top 10 movies in the world. Yeah. Where do you work now?
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
You don't say!
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Oh, sorry for that. Hold on. Okay, give me like one memento, chat. Just fixing something real fast here. Skibidi papa. Is this still working? I have no idea if the YouTube live stream is even working still. Is it? Usu live. We are still live. It completely borked a bunch of my stuff. Pop out chat. I thought the chat was like broken or something. Okay, I see you guys back here now. Sorry, it was a little bit broken for me. I got you back up now again. Yo, yeah, I see you, Chris. I see you, Chris. Sorry about that, guys. I just had some technical difficulties. Bro isn't even looking here. I am Dr. Sausage, you little sausage wiener. Okay, I'm gonna give you 100. There you go. I am reading it. It's just like I was the chat was bugged a bit. I couldn't. It wasn't like loading the new messages. Freaking wiener man, unbelievable. Wiener man talking shit. He never. I check it all the time. Bender just put a capital D colon. Okay, let's talk to Garrus. Yeah, look, Dr. Sausage put a green SpongeBob laughing. There's a joy emoji, yammering about Keith Connerston and Aqualand. It's not Aqualand, it's whatever. Alright, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Someone to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Watches
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis.
Hmm.
Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Let's go! Thank you, by the way, for the 18 months punes. I appreciate that. Whoever else.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'm glad you're here.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Turian preparations.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Full-contact sparring?
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky.
Batarians.
This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
How did it go?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Oh.
It was brutal. After 9 rounds,
9?
the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Hey, yo! Garrus, my man! Okay. What? God damn. Have we seen a Turian milady yet? I don't think we have.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
Oh.
When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Okay. Estimation of chances.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
What about Elos?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Yep.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I I think I preferred blind optimism.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
I see his point.
Sure thing.
Cool. Alright. Well, that's the Garrus and freaking Fain missions. Dude, we are really working our way through these companion missions. Honestly, so far, for Mass Effect 2, my favorite part of the game has been companion missions and stuff. I feel like the side missions in Mass Effect 1, no offense, they were kind of boring. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I wasn't really that compelled to do them. But I feel like the side missions, and at least like the missions with the companions is the best part for me in Mass Effect 2 at the moment. But like Mass Effect 1 side missions was kind of like, it wasn't really that interesting, honestly. It was okay, but it wasn't really, you know, it wasn't really crazy. Let's go to the personal cabin real fast. And look at the armor locker. Mass Effect 1 is shit in comparison. No, I think the story was giga good in Mass Effect 1, but the side missions and stuff were not that, for me, that interesting compared to this. Oh, I don't know if I want to change my... should we change to a different outfit? I kind of like this outfit too, actually, as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's swap to this a little bit. I like that. Helmet. I don't like wearing helmets because it shows up in cutscenes and it's kind of like annoying to me. Even if I wear this, I look silly, right? I just look silly. Amplifier guards. Power damage by 5%. Shields by 5%. Legs. Health by 5%. It's a good cat. I mean, that's jeans. This is like a super fancy outfit. Too fancy, actually. I like this too, actually. This outfit is kind of... This is like a vibe, I think. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with this for now. Yeah, let's go with this for now. What about some different colors as well? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, like a dark red. The camo does look kind of hot too. Kind of like this, actually. Yeah. Oh, this looks kind of sick, actually. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, wait, I kind of dig this new outfit, actually. Also, we got fish, guys. We got fish. Very cool. Nice. Speak to the hamster. Where's the hamster? Oh, there. Look at this guy. Squeak. Oh my lord, it's so cute. Cool stuff. Alright. He knows you killed. Let's not talk about minks, please. Let's not talk about that. Okay. So what I want to do, dude, I really want to do the Tali mission, I'm not gonna lie. People keep telling me not to do it, but I really want to do it. Like, I really want to do it. Do it? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, because I really want to do the Tali mission. But I kind of I didn't do it because one guy told me not to do it. So I was like, maybe it like fucks up something in the future. Okay. So, you know, let's start by getting reminded. Let's go down to her and talk so we can just get reminded real fast what it is we're doing. I would just like a recap, TBH.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Okay. Why do you need to go there?
Can you give me a rundown of the problem with the fleet?
The Admiralty Board has charged me with treason.
Yeah.
If I don't get back there to face the charges, they'll find me guilty in absentia.
I'm
scared, Shepard.
I remember now, yeah.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Crazy.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Okay.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile.
Yeah.
If they convict me, I can never go back.
I'll help.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Of course, man.
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
This is what we're doing, guys. We're doing Tali. Let's go. Let's do the loyalty mission. So let's fly over to this place and then we'll head over there. Okay. Okay. Don't need to dock here. Mass relay, skibidi. Liara Intel, where is it? Help Tali. Valheim Threshold. Achoo! Achoo! Sorry. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real fast, guys, and then we're gonna go help Tali in the migrant fleet, okay? So if you wanna go pet your dog or, I don't know, go to the bathroom real fast, go do that, okay? Or hug your... whatever. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back, guys. The migrant fleet. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarians' ships. Let's dock. Okay, so we'll bring Tali, of course. Ooh, I like the silver actually. I like that. Who else do we want to bring? Actually, not sure who I want to bring here. Mordin, we could bring Mordin. To me, I'm not like big on like the the like DLC characters, honestly. Unlock your last crewmate. Well, I don't know how to do that. I don't have a dossier for it at the moment, so I'm just doing this. Jack. I don't know if I want to bring Jack. That's kind of like, I don't know, dude. If we're going on a freaking, you know? I mean, I could. Fuck it. Let's bring Jack. Oh my god, I can... Let's do that. Okay, let's level up the incendiary ammo. Tali will get more AI hacking. AI hacking provides the ultimate shield strength, very long duration. Very long duration, let's do that. We'll level up her shockwave. Yep, this. Dude, you look so cooked. It's like wicked. Okay, let's go. Warp ammo? I don't have that. I need warp ammo though, but I need to do Jack's loyalty mission for that.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
No, I haven't
Our
played
system
Cyberpunk.
has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
Oh shit.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Oh yeah, because of they need a sterile environment, right? Wait, if it's sterile heal, does that mean that... Never mind. Don't answer.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Commander, not captain.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
I owe her a great deal.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor. I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight.
Okay.
I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk.
Okay.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
What do we do now?
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain? Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Okay. The Korean seems cool. I like their, seems like a cool race. That's how in any other context, that's not really a thing you could say. But yeah. Okay.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
I mean, they seem interesting.
Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as convicted.
Okay. Spacism is even here. Alerai.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Oh.
Auntie Ron. Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Are you a part of the trial?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
How does her name matter?
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Okay, we should go in.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh, that's me. Or Shepard, I guess.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Hey man, I'm honored. Shit.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Oh god, yeah.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Okay.
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Oh god. I'm gonna do my chat. Tali's fucking awesome. Okay, I don't want her to get in trouble. I really, really like Tali. I think she's cool as fuck. No, no, man. It's all good, man, guys. It's all good, man. It's fine. We'll figure this out. I'm gonna be a freaking attorney now. Why did we bring Jack? Oh god.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Kill us alive.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must
True!
Objection withdrawn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yep. Yep. Ooh. It's my pleasure, or look at her record. I mean, I could renegade it, or we could paragon it. I think I have a little bit more paragon. I think I actually have more paragon points, so we do need to paragon it here, I think. Stop XDDing me, man. We play nice. It's my pleasure. I would say it's my pleasure.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent.
True!
The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Couldn't have done this, or she's innocent. This sounds kind of wonky. She's innocent.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so.
No.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
No, please. Please.
What are you talking about? What happened?
Wait.
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alerai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Oh, her dad is dead. You've got a lot of nerve. We shouldn't say this. No. We shouldn't say. No. We're not gonna renegade it, guys. We're not gonna renegade it. We say we need to help, right? Ultimately, chat. Her dad is dead. No, that's fucking weird, bro. Her dad is dead, and she's being fucking blamed? That's actually fucked up. Nah. Fuck him. Fuck him.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
True.
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Yeah, you don't say.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alerai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alerai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Well, if it proves her loyalty, though. Fucking Borsted, man.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alerai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya.
Okay.
A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar.
Okay.
Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Her dad is dead. And they fucking blame her for that. Yikes. That's fucked up. Borsted, man.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alerai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Are you alright?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Do we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alerai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Okay.
Whatever Geth are on the Alerai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Alright. You missed one of the best moments of Mass Effect by doing this mission now? I don't know, but I feel like I should just still do the stuff as I feel like doing it, right? Because I feel like if I get metagamed all the way through the story to get the best moments, I feel like that's not a fun playthrough then. You know? I feel like it's more fun if I just play. Because if people are like, oh, make sure to do this so you can get the funny thing here. It's like, well, it's not funny if I'm being told to, you know, I think that's more fun like that. You know, if I just play.
Loyalty to the
I'm doing good, gentlemen. We're playing some Mass Effect lately.
Tali's order is guilty.
Shepard
spoke well.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, heard
I might
about
recruit it
that.
later. True.
I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Vitor. Was that the guy that we... Will you speak for Tali? This is a normal way to play experience the story, the other one is for replay. Yeah. He was the guy at the very beginning. The first mission. Oh, there's so many... Sometimes it's difficult, guys, because there's so many names. I'm not Googling anything, I'm just taking some DMs. Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor.
So
Thank you.
of the collector attack.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
It was the schizo guy at the computer that we shot when we shot the monitor. I remember now. Yeah.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alerai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots.
Oh.
No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Lab ship.
Can you tell me anything about the Alerai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
She's innocent, I mean, we know that.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You think Rael was right?
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine.
True.
It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Are you guys the type of people to be nice to ChatGPT because if the AI takes over one day, you want to be spared?
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Yo, what's about you? Yes. Fair. Carl Rieger. This is the badass guy, no?
Carl Rieger.
That's the fucking dude.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
Yeah.
What did they get from our readings?
It's the Marine.
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I'm nice to ChatGPT because then the AI finds answers where the question was nicely asked. Ah. Your health. Yeah, how is he holding up? This guy we met whilst on a mission to get the Tali back, and he was like a Giga Marine.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
Fighting seems risky for you.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly.
Very frail.
Fast.
Like, they're super frail, Quarians.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom?
Yeah, the giga-powerful
Shorted
one.
out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
The Geth do it?
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a
Maybe it's
useful
the R
star
words.
system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
You mean like the Reapers, right? Yeah, the R words.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Yeah.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
The Reapers don't exist, don't be silly. Okay.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Can you help somehow?
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name.
Shit.
They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alerai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Yeah, this guy's
Good luck on the
badass.
Alerai.
I like Kelrhaegar.
Tali and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I like Kelrhaegar, he's cool. Shalran?
You set me up, Shala.
Yep.
You told Captain Donna not to say
Yep.
anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to
Actually true,
retake
though.
the Alerai.
No.
That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you.
No, it's actually true.
I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
No, it's actually true. Because sincerity goes a long way, right? Because if she knew, she would be like, oh no, right? But like now it's like, oh no, fuck, you know? Are they that bad, her chances?
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alerai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Oh my god, the fighting admirals?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue.
Can you only get this option if you talk to them
board is
first?
trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
That's a bad idea.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Okay, necessary evidence.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Smart. Relationship with Rel Sora?
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room.
Oh shit.
I was sick for a week. But it was worth it.
Aww.
I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Bubble? I guess it's for like decontamination or some shit?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
Interesting.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
It sounds really... How do I say this? I want to see how they look like without the suits. Did you play through Mass Effect 1 already? Yeah, there's a playthrough on my YouTube. What about Tali's father?
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain.
Don't say anything, chat. Like, ultimately, it is
It's
what
all
it is.
right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so, Rail was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Who did I kill in Mass Effect 1? Caden. He was boring. Alright, lab ship.
What can you tell us about the Alerai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alerai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
I have no idea.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alerai.
You know, surely her father's gonna be alive. It's all good. It is what it is.
I didn't expect a human.
Okay, we're gonna talk to all the admirals, chat.
Anyone can
yeah, I'm sorry. If you want me to skip lore, chat, I'm sorry. It's not the right playthrough you're watching.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alerai. Hopefully
Hey,
you'll find
Gazoo,
something that
Skelf
clears
Ranor.
your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
We were railing away, dude. Tobias, thank you for the 10 months up, by the way. Appreciate that.
Sorry if I came on too strong.
Not for me, Shepard. Admiral Corris needs to know that not everything in the universe backs down when he snaps at it.
True.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
This is the same thing, right? But maybe we can get his...
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Risky proposition.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Okay. History with Rail Zora.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Happened?
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual.
Oh.
That's Rail for you.
Okay. Shit. Other admirals?
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously.
Fair.
On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Chorus's policies,
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago.
Oh, okay.
He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Geth apologist, okay?
Can you tell me anything about the Alerai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth.
Oh, that sounds great.
Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alerai. That's where we stand.
Thanks for the information.
You can be spaces against the Geth.
Thank you,
They're just
Admiral.
machines. I don't know. I mean, Geth are just kind of... Yeah, they're just kind of machines, right? Ultimately. Chorus?
Judging by your ability to
Oh,
play to a
God.
crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkorus Vas Quib.
Quib Quib.
Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly.
Quib
You
Quib.
have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What an unlucky name, bro. The fighting?
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They
That's
would
another
see
name. I will
our
if I
fleet
can.
destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Favorite piece.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children,
Bro.
Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the Quarians was the one that, like, made the Geth, right? I suppose.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
I see his point, though, but yeah.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Why not leave Quib Quib?
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Quib Quib.
Can you tell me anything about the Alerai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alerai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
Hey, man.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you,
Yeah.
Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Yeah, he doesn't seem evil. He's just a bit of an asshole and straightforward, I guess, right? Advance before the ship's name, he said. Vasquib? Vasquib? What do you mean? Okay. I don't know. Before ectomy and difference. Vasectomy, vas difference.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Vasectomy. Isn't that like a procedure of like
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean, vast Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Oh, it's the PP.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
Know what's over there?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alerai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alerai.
Okay. Are you done being sick of WoW yet? Not yet. I mean, I'm not sick of WoW, honestly. I'm just kind of doing other stuff lately. Just having fun with other games at the moment. What's up, Cam? Okay, let's go to the place.
Let's head to the Alerai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Playing some other games lately and having fun with stuff. Pling, pling, pling. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, so we are on the Alerai. Retake the Alerai from the Gith and find evidence to clear Tali's name. Okay, cool shit. So we gotta find some of that stuff. Ooh, disgusting Gith.
They're right ahead of us.
Fuck!
Combat blows away.
At least I killed him. Worth. Oh, god damn it, dude. The WoW section on Twitch is sad right now. I mean, there's still a lot of people cranking out WoW stuff. But I feel like, I think for me, it was just like, a lot of like, it was like constant WoW gaming for like, I mean, I guess 7 years, right? And then OnlyFans was like, WoW out the wazoo. So I just needed, I don't know.
We've got trouble.
Can't reach the target.
Go for the I'll kill you all!
Felt like I needed a little bit of a swap up in some stuff to do for content. And I think it's been great fun. I think it's been super fun playing other games.
I've got no shield.
Fuck. Dude, I feel like I'm underwater with the sun. No, I died. Okay, maybe we need to play a little bit more chill. I feel like I'm going a little bit too crazy. Okay, freaking Vanguard gameplay, man. It's so insane. Holy shit. Okay. There it is.
Hello, dead people.
Actually, they're not people, Jack. They're robots.
Go get him. He got good girl. Nothing can stop me.
bugged in the wall. Easy. Right. Nice. Okay. Talk to Tali. Repair drone. Oh, we can maybe use that for evidence.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Okay. How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Okay.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think.
Oh.
Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does any of that help?
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Well? Oh. It was that one up there. I saw it. Okay. A bit of a hacker man. Quarian log.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Killa. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Okay. Hack under.
Now what's this?
I feel like I've been taught that Geth are evil from like Mass Effect 1. So maybe there might be some good ones out there. I'm not sure, but
They're all yours.
some good ones. You know what I mean, guys.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Okay. Oh no, yeah.
Trouble incoming!
Nothing.
Do we actually have Jet apologists in the chat?
No shield.
Holy moly. Dude. God damn. I don't know if I like this shotgun, but I've still been using it. Okay. Let's go. I love shotguns, guys. Like, just getting up close to people and... It's fun. That's what I mean to say. Tali.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Okay.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
What do you think of this?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Were you aware?
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Anything useful?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it.
Okay.
But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Oof.
What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Bad idea.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
It's still a home.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Shit. We'll take it back then. I mean, fuck it. Let's help her, man. Shit. I mean, goddamn.
If your people feel that way, why haven't they prepared for war?
Just like that? Can you imagine the complexities of taking your entire society into war? And too many people are afraid. or comfortable, or guilt-ridden over whether we were cruel to the Geth. So we've done nothing. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Oh god, oh shit, my bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, shit, it is what it is. Okay, my bad. I don't...
Nothing faster than heavy fire. Nothing can stop me.
Okay. Okay. Giga. Fuck it. Hello. Okay.
Go for the optics.
Jesus. Okay, bro. Fuck it. My shields are down. Can't get a lock. Oh fuck. I didn't think they could shoot me through that. Okay, I guess they could. When are you gonna climb in League of Legends? I don't have any plans to do any League of Legends stuff at the moment. What are these noises? Dude, how can they suddenly shoot through? I don't... What? Okay. Jesus Christ! How could they suddenly shoot? How could they suddenly shoot through that? Oh God! Oh, here it is.
I'll kill you all!
God, it's like a freaking motorboat.
I've got no shield.
The only good get is a death get, boys. There it is.
Combat throws away. Got you.
Is they good up there? Okay.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect.
Yeah.
Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
Okay, that Quarian.
Father!
Oh shit.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
No, the fucking...
You can't.
That was the quickest renegade in the world. What? Dude, I hate that, like, whatever. This wasn't his choice. Fuck!
He was trying to help you, Tali. The only way he knew how. He didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Okay.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Okay. What's up, Romulus? Fuck. God damn it, man. Okay. We gotta deal with the Geth, boys. God damn it, man. I didn't get to... Nah, man. I can't believe I missed that. Whatever. I didn't expect... I guess we gotta always be ready for freaking quick action memes. Flotilla ship. Don't call me Unc. Don't call me Unc.
Enemy combat.
That's what you fucking did to her, Dad, huh? You fucking...
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Are you okay?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Never let go.
Parts to bring more online.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
My goose is getting cooked.
Thank you for the sub. Cool, man. I mean, I don't know. I guess he really wanted to keep his promise.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard.
Yeah.
Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Fuck, your father's dead.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Oh my god. I don't even want to say this because she's not. That's fucked up.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Okay, didn't really expect it to turn out this way, but
we need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rael on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alerai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard vs. Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Talizora.
What?
It was agreed that Talizora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Oh, it's the intercom! Oh, it's the freaking... oh, it's not them!
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Ah! We took back the ship.
We cleared the Geth from the Alerai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alerai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need evidence. I have more Paragon points. I've been a really good boy. We should do the things that we have a lot of good points in. I don't need evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Talizora saved the Citadel.
True!
She saved the Alerai.
True!
She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people.
True!
I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Whoa! Let's go!
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Let's go! Yo! Dude, I was sitting with my fingers on the mouse like this, by the way. I was like ready to click any QuickTime thingamajigs. Don't go to war. I mean, at least not yet. Fuck! I want to say this one, she's with me.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
Yeah.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora vs. Normandy. Kill us alive.
Dude, I was actually worried we would like lose her. Straight up. Because Tali's been
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Not disappointed?
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
That's funny, I like that. That's funny. I don't know if I want to say this. Do I? Dude, it's always so iffy because I don't really know fully what they mean. Like the options. It's like... I don't think I want to say this though. Because it's like, lol, your dad is dead. You know, like, that's fucked up. I don't want to say that. Let's go home.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Let's go, dude. You did it for her, not for Rail. Ah. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's why it's how it's difficult to like interpret, right? Like, dude, Jack literally did nothing. By the way, she just stood and looked wicked. Yeah, she said nothing at all. Okay, I guess we go back to the Normandy, right? Or do we want to talk to these guys? I don't know.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Yes. No, I'm just like... Yes. No, I'm Chat, let me think, man.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
Man, I feel like...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument.
If only they knew.
Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Call? I'm thinking your call, but it's... She very clearly said, like, no. I think you just... No, you don't want to know. Like, no. Or... I don't know, because it, like, she was very, like... No. Alright? Let her speak? Yeah. Usually I let them, like, talk for themselves. I think, yeah.
Tali? Is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral.
Yeah.
Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Augers. What's your favorite loyalty mission so far? I actually really like this one. This one is, because, I don't know, Tali's been with us since, like, Mass Effect 1. She was a big part of, like, the Normandy and shit like that. I think this one was giga good. Thane's was, like, it was okay. Garrus's wasn't, like, my favorite. I think the Grunt one was really cool because of Smork and, like, you know, that shit. We haven't done the Justicar yet. Miranda's was actually really good too. I really like Miranda's mission as well.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alerai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed.
Mordin's was good too.
We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
You need to go to war. No, please.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Augers. I feel like I'm doing a lot of both Renegade and Paragon, but that's because I'm not really, oh, I gotta click always Renegade. I'm just kind of like choosing what I feel like is right in the situation.
The taco. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the Alerai.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
noticed that, ma'am.
What do you know?
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
You think there'll be war?
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
Quip, quip.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Quip, quip. Okay.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alerai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
True.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Fucking Jack.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only gonna make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
He's here for the vibe, yeah.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad that on our side.
Did I talk to Quip Quip? I think I did, right? Just making sure.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster.
Congratulations again.
Really good companion mission. Dude, Jack just stood in the back and looked cool, okay? That's what she did. Okay, let's go to the ship. Normandy. Damn, this was maybe my favorite. I don't know. I really like this mission. This companion mission was giga. Yeah. Nice. Got an outfit for her as well. Kinetic barrier to boost your shields. Get shield, some amplifiers, tech power damage. Nice. Alright, let's go talk to Tali now as well.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Update on the kid. Hey, Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the drill kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for the kids and the mouse. Not perfect, but what is? I don't know what your drill and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to. I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. Cool. Okay, let's go skibidi bop bop. Let's go talk to Tali. I think Garrus would have chimed in on that mission. Yeah, I don't know why I brought Jack, honestly. I thought it could be like a funny reprieve, but it wasn't. Dude, look at all this we've done, by the way. All of those missions. Holy shit. And a gigaton of assignments as well. We're kind of getting there, though. Like, we have Saeed, we have Jacob, we have Jack, and Samara. We have 4 companion missions left. Oh, where she is. She's in engineering. This game is really big, by the way. I mean, I guess it's big if you do all the things, right? Which I am, kinda.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did.
Yeah.
You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that trial normal?
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant.
Oh.
We're a very social
That
people,
wasn't
Shepard.
unpleasant.
We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Will their politics shift?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
You don't say. You deserved better.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
That's it?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I want to talk about you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
She's gonna clean out the... Normandy updates?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields.
Damn.
The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Inferno armor. I haven't really done a lot of armors because of that. Ooh, shield strength though. Yes, yes, yes.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the collectors cut...
Okay, I did everything. Oh, I'm poor. I haven't been probing a lot, chat. I definitely need to start probing a lot more. Yeah, I'm really poor. Yeah.
Let me know if you get the components for the shield enhancements. We'll need them against the collectors.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay. I'm surprised there's only that conversation after the mission. Holy shit. Alright, but I guess we helped her out with that stuff, and then that was pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Let me see here. Maybe get a mortgage on the ship or something? Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, the next things we have to do, realistically, the next things I'm gonna get up to is probably some probing, obviously. Yes, we have Jacob's mission. We also have Jack's mission, and we have Saeed's mission, and we have Samaro's mission. We have 4 more missions left that we are gonna get up to, obviously, in terms of the companions missions. And then, you know, we're probably gonna work on some, like, main story stuff after that. We'll see how it goes. Oh, also Kasumi. I'm not gonna lie, I even forgot she existed. We have 5 companions to do still. Yeah, we still have 5. Yeah, 5 of them. I am focusing on side story first, chat, like companions and stuff like that, and I'm gonna do main story. Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the side stories are even more interesting, honestly. So yeah. But that is probably going to have to be tomorrow, chat. Obviously, fucking banger stream today, chat. Absolute fucking amazing. Absolutely ridiculous, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. Follow the stream if you haven't already, guys. And also check out the Gusu live channel. Actually, we started uploading all the variety content on the live streaming channel that I use on YouTube. So exclamation mark VODs for that. And we're gonna use the main channel to post like MMO and WoW and IRL content. So check out the YouTube channel, guys, for an update about the YouTube stuff. And check out the Gusu live channel if you missed out on any of the Mass Effect or any of the variety stuff. Exclamation mark VODs, and then do it like that, guys. And yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more variety content, and we're gonna be uploading it to the Gusu live channel as the variety channel on YouTube. And then it's a little bit of a change, but I think it's gonna be great. So subscribe to the Gusu live channel if you enjoy the variety content as well, guys. That'd be great. And yeah, thanks for the variety. Today's stream cooked. Today's stream was freaking awesome, chat. I've been having so much fun. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be back at 11 AM CET for more Mass Effect 2. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time, and I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for being a chat. Follow the stream. Check out the YouTube. Subscribe to my Instagram and all that stuff as well. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 AM CEST. That is Central European Summertime. Okay? Peace out, chat. I'll send you guys over to S-Fan today. And tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Jack's mission, Samara's mission. Maybe we're gonna do all 5 companion missions. We'll see. Peace out, chat. Have a great day. And we're gonna probe as well. Big probing tomorrow, chat.
Welcome, moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.